All right, what's up, Nova? How's it going? GG's on your first. Um, Today I think I've decided how I actually want to do my R1+0 run, and I'm gonna work on that. Let me delete some of my saves though, because I still have a bunch that I just simply don't need. um, so yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is. Okay, well, I just thought of another flaw in my plan, so we'll see. But what I was thinking about is, have like your normal start with Margit Godric with the Uchi, and then do Noble Rykard, and then you can get Gambit, because that's a pretty easy fight. You don't really need any prep for it. It'll be pretty quick, and then you just go DTS Capital and get Starfists. But I kind of want to get Flaming Strike for Starfist because Flaming Strike is very good, which means I have to go to Radahn, plus Flame Grammy Strength is kind of on the way to Radahn. But if I do Radahn, I don't really get Stealth. So what I might do is just make a trip over there after Godric and get Flaming Strike and Flame Grammy Strength. And it'll just be a little bit of a time loss. It's not a huge deal. So yeah, that might be what I do, because I'll need to go over there anyway for the church. The Dragon Communion Church. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I will need to at least try this out, but let me just, we'll do Deathbird, then we'll do Noble Rykard, DTS, Gold for Morgott, Fire Giant Duo. Also, after Morgott, oh, whoops. I think after Morgott, I'm gonna do Big Heal. We'll see. I might put this earlier, but I think this should be fully scripted somehow. What's up, Zephyr? Thanks for the good luck, dude. What was that game you were playing last night, by the way, that you were speedrunning? I opened your stream and I was like, what the fuck is this game? And then I watched like an entire run. I was just mesmerized, and then I was like, yeah, I don't know what this is. So I just sat there and watched. It was wild. It looks cool, but it looks like a weird game I probably wouldn't enjoy. But it did look really interesting. I don't know, I can't say that. Wait, that's sick, dude. It looked cool. And you already have the world record. Did you end up getting another one? Liminal space game? Yeah, I remember hearing you talk about the elevator glitch or something, which, like, I've never seen the game, so I wouldn't know what it normally looks like, but I did notice it was weird that you would go on the elevator and push the button and get off. Usually that's considered to be pretty rude, but what do I know? Oh yeah, grind offline, yeah. Yeah, because I remember you talking about a lot of RNG in it, right? Like the lazy river and the golf RNG, the gilf RNG, excuse me. Yeah, it seemed cool though. Like, I don't know. I did go look at it on Steam, I think. Maybe not on Steam, but I tried to at least. I don't think. Maybe I don't remember, but I tried to look at it and I was like, this is crazy. Like golf RNG. That was so funny reading that. I don't know. It's cool because, for me at least, it was just a game I've never seen before, and I would have no idea what's going on, and just watching you play, it was like, wow, you actually know what's happening, and I have no idea what's going on. It was really cool. Yes, Zork, dude. That was so funny. Have you played Slay the Spire 2? It got released like this morning or something, right? I'm sure Link like took off work all day so he could play or something. I'm tempted to ask him about it. I think I might get it, dude. We'll see. To involve Soul games and then walking simulators, yeah. Do I need anything else right now? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I saw someone playing Marathon. It was just like I didn't know what was going on. It was just a shooter game, right? I have no idea what it's about or anything. I'm not as into shooter games though. Extraction shooter, okay, yeah. Did you ever play Highguard? I think that was, I don't think it was an extraction shooter, but it was a shooter at least. Also, my PB on this run is not accurate anymore because this was with the Anspur route previously, and it's not anymore. Slow and awkward. Yeah, it's getting shut down on the 12th too, so I might play it like one time and just see how it is. But it's interesting that it's like it was announced as the last game for Game Awards, and now it's getting shut down. Just Concord 2 pretty much. It's kind of sad because they did have like this whole outline planned for it and stuff, but it's just like nothing's gonna happen with it. But yeah, I heard it wasn't like bad. It just wasn't really good. Like it was just kind of another game, but it got extra hate because it was announced at Game Awards as the last game, and it was just like kind of mid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it did seem like they were putting out some updates, and they had like a whole roadmap for this year, I think. And then they just decided it wasn't worth it, I guess, and shut it down. I don't know. I might play it before. Probably not, because I don't really enjoy shooters, but maybe. We'll see. But I might end up getting Slay the Spire 2 and getting into it. I've never really... I enjoyed Slay the Spire 1, but I never got super into it. So, I don't know. We'll see. I just don't think I need that key. Wanting a good shooter, yeah. You've played Witchfire, right? It's not really the same, but I enjoyed Witchfire, but it's more my style because it's a PvE shooter, so my bad aim won't cost me to die constantly when people are much better at me, you know? Yeah, I really enjoyed it, and it's still early access. They still have more stuff coming, but I did really enjoy it. I thought it was cool for someone who doesn't really play shooters. And I'm gonna go back whenever they release a final update for it, or like whenever they release the next update, really. Because there's still like a lot of weapons I didn't use and stuff, even though I beat what's available right now. So yeah, I'll probably go back whenever they update it again. Liked enough to not refund it. Yeah, that's fair. When I first played it, I didn't play a whole lot. But then I went back to it at some point, and I was like, damn, this game's actually really cool. And then I kind of fell out of it briefly, and then I got super into it again. It's a cool little game. I don't play a whole lot of shooters. I played the finals a little bit. That one was pretty fun. But it got to the point where I just started sucking. And I was like, wow, this isn't as fun anymore. I'm like missing all my shots and we're losing because I'm just playing badly. And that's kind of what happened to me with shooter games in general. Like, I'll play it for a little while, and then I get to the point where everyone's, like, better than me, and I don't want to play anymore. Wow, that guy got really close to me. Maybe I should keep running there or something. Yeah, finals is really good. I really liked it. It was, I don't know, it was cool that it was like this... Just like the interaction with the world, you know, like how you can explode walls and stuff and use barrels to play aggressively and stuff. I thought that was really, really cool. And of course, there's like a bunch of different playstyle options with the skills and the different weapons and stuff. It was really cool. Yeah, Overwatch, I did play a little bit of Overwatch lately. I think the new updates they've added are cool, and I think it does make the game a bit better. But I think at the end of the day, the game still has the same issues I thought it had before. So it's alright, I guess. I don't really need to save here, but I'm gonna make one anyway. So yeah, Overwatch... Yeah. It's okay, I guess. I haven't played it in a little while, but I probably won't play it a whole lot. I played it with a couple friends, and they both really enjoyed it and they played a lot, but I'm not as big of a fan as they are. Shoot, I maybe should have bought the beast torch. Or the regular torch so I could see. Because I think I had 200 left over. So yeah, I'll just buy the regular torch next turn. Yeah, the matchmaking. I don't mind... Like, I don't mind playing against people who are a little bit better than me, but I want to have a chance, you know? Like, it's not fun to play a game and then get just absolutely stomped the whole time, you know? And that being said, it's also not super fun to join a match when there's 30 seconds left in the game and you join as like a fill-in and your team's getting butt-fucked, you know? Like, I did the first chart or two a bit early there. But yeah, like, that's another thing that kind of sucks, is joining in the middle of the game when the game's basically over. $15k damage? Dude, that's actually crazy. I can't get 15k damage on DPS. But I'm also, like, I have pretty bad aim and I'm not very good at the game, so that probably helps. I guess I could hit 15k, but not very often. Creeping back? Nice. Mine is not. I never had, like, really great aim. I've had decent aim, but not great. Like, I think I did play a little bit of ranked with my friends, because they wanted to and I don't really care. I think I got placed in, like, gold, like, at the bottom of gold. Whatever the last one is, I don't know if it's 4 or 5. Like, I got put in the bottom. So, if that tells you anything you need to know, there you go. So I'm not like terrible, I guess, but I'm not very good, that's for sure. If your Widow skills, yeah. I used to be okay at Widow. Like, I could hit some shots and make an impact, or I would just be completely useless the whole time. So, like, it was kind of hit or miss, but I could do it. And I've tried to play her recently, and I've just missed every single shot. and been worthless, so I'm like, I'm just not gonna play Widow anymore. But there was a time when I was playing a lot of Fortnite with my friends when it was popular, and during that I had pretty decent aim because I was playing a bunch, but other than that I haven't ever really had fantastic aim. I think that's everything I need to do right now. Later we won the game and will not touch. You had the 100% win rate, dude. Can't lose the 100% win rate. Yeah, Widow's cool. And when you play against a good Widow, it feels horrible because you can't do anything. But I am not a Widow player. I'm not, like, my aim isn't good enough to play any character like that very consistently. Like, Genji, I really like Genji. I think he's really cool. I'm not very good at him, but I think he's a lot of fun. And my aim's okay because, like, when you're doing your primary fire, then your aim doesn't really matter as much because you're not really going to hit the long-range shurikens anyway. But when you do the close-range throw, that's when your aim actually matters more. But even then, you can still be a little bit looser with it, I guess, because it's kind of like a shotgun blast almost, you know? But then I also play Reaper a bunch, and I think Reaper's really easy because it's a shotgun. You just point it at them, and it's going to do a lot of damage. And then his ult is really good, usually. So I play the easy characters. Well, the easy aim characters, I guess. Not the precision like Asher, Cassidy, or Widow. Although Cassidy's pretty fun, but I'm not good enough at his aim to play him all the time. But yeah, maybe if I had like a shooter game I actually played more often, but I don't. Closest thing I had was Witchfire, and shooting an NPC, like, is a lot different than shooting a real person, you know? Hit scan? Yeah. I don't know. I go back and forth, which is probably part of why I'm not as good as I could be. Like, if I stuck to one or the other, I'd be better, I think. But it is what it is. I did play, I played Anran some, the fire fan lady. I think that's what her name was. She was pretty cool. I did like her, but I don't know, she felt really weak. I think she got buffed recently. I might have seen an update, like a YouTube short for an update that happened a long time ago, but she didn't feel super powerful. But she was really cool. I kind of figured her out a little bit. I am 6 runes short. Are we for real right now? Yeah, brand new, yeah. I don't think I need this grace, but I'll get it just in case. Because I'm going to do the vetted pot strat. But yeah, she was pretty cool. I didn't really play any of the other DPSs. The crossbow lady seemed pretty cool. I played her once, and I didn't really understand how her kit works, and I was like, yeah, I'm just not gonna play you. But she seemed cool at least, and I've seen her be pretty strong a couple times. So she seems cool, but I didn't play her enough to really give her a fair chance. And then there's the guy that goes underground. I forgot what his name was, but he seemed really cool, but I never played him. And I never saw anybody play him except for one time, and he was terrible. Yeah, stupid strong if you know what you're doing, yeah. Because I played her and she felt really bad. And then I saw someone play her and I couldn't do anything about it. And I was like, oh. I see the difference now. This person doesn't suck at the game, and I do. Oh, let me turn on my music too. I meant to do that and I kind of forgot. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's so strange seeing people who are really good at the game And I'm like, dude, that's so cool. I bet I could do that. And then I try and I cannot do that at all. It's really sad, but it is what it is. I play Elden Ring for a reason and not Counter-Strike or Overwatch or something. Yeah, the most shooter game I ever did was when Fortnite was popular. And even then I wasn't that good, but that's when my aim hit its peak. I think the biggest thing for me though is there's more than just shooting. Like, you know what I mean? You have to be good at shooting, but you also have to know the game and be good at your team fighting and stuff like that. And it's just too much for me to think about. Can't do it. Ex-competitive soul gamer? Yeah, true. Very true. Ex-competitive to Souls gamer, yep. Yeah, because surely that's how all the popular Soul streamers got started. Yeah, challenge without the brain dead team. Because yeah, actually, I did used to play a lot of League. I still play League, but I used to play it more competitively. And I was pretty high elo, but then I just... Elden Ring came out, and I actually played it, and I started challenge running it. I was like, I'm not... I can climb to Challenger without my teammates sucking. Like, I'd rather just do that, dude. Which, like, of course, it's not always your teammates dragging you down, at least not in League. It does happen, though, but I don't have to worry about it at all in Elden Ring. I simply play by myself. Don't have to wait in a 10-minute queue or anything. Easy. Mid-Diamond Overwatch? Yeah. I was Mid-Diamond League, too. Dang, maybe it is a real thing. Souls games are just superior. There's no way around it, dude. Honestly, just single-player games in general, I enjoy so much more now. Like, all the Dark Souls games I've played a bunch. I play Ark Ascended a lot on single player. I'd play with like some friends and stuff, but I don't really enjoy the PvP so much. And just like survival story games and stuff. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't have the bow. Damn, really? That sucks. Can I? I'll just see what happens. Otherwise, I think I'll rest once I get Source Seal. And just go to Round Table, pop my big rune and buy the bow and dagger and seal and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard to break. Yeah. Yeah, DRL. Yeah. Yeah, I was the same. I wasn't supposed to stream yesterday, and I didn't, to be fair, and I really wanted to stream this run, but I had so much I had to get done, and I did get a lot done yesterday. I was really productive yesterday, but I was craving Elden Ring all day. And yeah, I watched a little bit of Hoosier playing DRL last night, and it looks really fun, and I might have done it, but it was too soon because first of all, I'm going out of town this weekend. So, like, I can't really go do it anyway. But I also, like, I'm still playing in No Hit Hikers. So, I feel like I can't just bail on that to go play DRL. So, Otherwise, maybe I would have, but I also want to take a break from competing, so we'll see. But yeah, hopefully Forza does it again, and I'll play. Dude, that little thing behind me almost awesome. So did GG. I got my bot working again too. Beginning of next year. Yeah, I would definitely play in a while, but I've been playing bingo this entire last year pretty much, and I'm ready to just get back to hitless running. I felt so damn good rerouting my Omen Killer Cleaver run and then actually getting it. But yeah. 3 Rl1+0 runs in St. Trina's. Yeah. Not sure if I should be locking on here. Sorry, Gostock, you gotta go, man. But yeah, maybe in a year I'd play in another league, but I would only play in one. I would not do multiple back-to-back, because at the start of last year, I played a bingo season, and then I played a little bit of the 2v2 that was kind of a thing, and then I helped to create the actual format, and then I played in it at the end of last year. Well, I guess like middle to end of last year. And then after that, I played in No Hit Hikers, which is only like 3 seasons, 3 different like competitive seasons, but it's still like everything just took so long that it feels kind of garbage. I'm gonna get Square off too. I don't think I need this, but just in case, I'm gonna buy it. Oh, and I need some arrows. And I guess I'll get some extra throwing daggers. Yeah, and like, I enjoyed all of it. It was really fun, but I don't know. I enjoy Headless so much. I didn't feel like I had a chance to work on as much as I wanted to. And I did route like a bunch of hitless runs, but I didn't really do any. It's just a bunch of routing and stuff. So that was kind of sad. Yeah, definitely. Like, after I did it for so long, it's just kind of like, man, I'm really tired of this. And each season was fun, but I think each season is also really long, which is not so fun. Especially if you make like playoffs and stuff, which, like, I don't know, I think I did every time. Well, yeah, I did. And it's like, okay, the regular season's like 2 months, and then, oh, there's something that happens, and the regular season gets extended for like another couple weeks, and then playoffs is another month. Like, it really does add up pretty quick. Surely I'm not gonna regret making a save right here. This is part one of a song, so I have to always go queue up part two. Although in the playlist, I randomized the playlist, like it's just playing random, but in my playlist I have part two first, then a song, and then part one after. Doesn't even make sense. Hello. Oops. Bruh. I know, dude. It's because I always liked part two more than part one, but I think now I've really grown to appreciate part one more. And it somehow always comes first. So I don't know how. When does this guy aggro? Maybe. There we go. Patent pending on that strap, by the way. I think it's pretty consistent. I haven't tested it a whole bunch, but I haven't had any issues with it yet. But yeah, I don't know, there's a couple ways to do that. I think you can like shoot a barrel behind him, but I can't really see. I think you can also throw a kukri, but I like to save my kukris. Dude, I might get Slay the Spire too. Maybe because it's like really hyped up right now because it's such a good game. But like, it is a good game. I just never got super into the first one. But it is a cool game. It does some other games I'm excited for this year, though. Or, like, just updates, really. Too smart for you? Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat. I enjoyed playing it a lot, but I was bad at it. And I was streaming it in Discord to Lank once. And he was like, yeah, obviously, you just have this and this, so you should just do this and this and this. And I was like, what the fuck are you even talking about? You're not even speaking my language right now, dude. And he's like, no, you just do this and this. Like, it's just easy. Just put down the cards and play. And I was like, I don't know what you want from me. And then he would watch me play and he wouldn't say anything. And he'd come back and like unmute and be like, why are you doing this? You're terrible at this. Like, why would you do this and this when you have this and this and this instead? And I was like, I don't know, man. This has a bigger number on it, so I played it. Like, I'm sorry, I disappointed you. Bigger number, more gooder. That's all I got, dude. But it was really fun, honestly. And I kind of realized how more complicated it could be. Yeah, just vibes, dude. Like, it was fun, I liked it, I just was terrible at it. So, I don't know, maybe one day. I don't know. I'm tempted to get it anyway, because it'd be fun, and I think I could bond with Lank over it some. And that'd be cool. There is no world that hits me, right? Dude, there's no way that hit. That was crazy. I think that's enough. What's up, Owen? How's it going, dude? I'm trash. I'm just bad at the game. I would have killed him too. Maybe I shouldn't go for the greed there, but like if I can just squeeze one more hit in, dude, be enough. Yeah, there's a hit. I'm just routing though. I'm not actually like trying to get the run right now. It was really good though until maybe I should transition him with an R1. I think his poise probably dropped there. Nice whiff, dude. Yeah, his poise did drop. What attack did he do? He did the overhead and then... Oh, the big combo. Okay, yeah. And I didn't punish the combo. Which was the issue before. What was I doing before? You know what? It's time to stop being a wuss. I just need to roll behind him and do an unsheath. Yeah, I was baiting the lunge, but it was... I don't remember how I did it. I keep whiffing that too. He probably dropped poise there as well. Ooh, nice. Okay, so he doesn't drop poison in the big combo. What's up, Tome? How's it going, dude? Where's my bleed? 2 hits away. I think I'm not gonna be able to get a consistent bleed. Dodge out of the second part. I don't remember. I'll have to go back and watch my VOD. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it, dude. Okay, at least the phase 1 is good. Phase 1 gives me very, very minimal time in phase 2, and if I mess it up, it's fine. That's the important part, I think. non-strafable one. I don't remember how. First like left or right and then away. Hello? There's no way, bro. Come on. I don't know. I feel a little better about dodging the tornado. There we go. That was it. That was it. That was the stupidest thing I've ever done. Dude. Okay. More punishes? And see, like, I messed up there because he dropped poise. The phase 2 should still be not too bad, because we get so much damage. That's even without my physical or blue dancer. Oh, I didn't push B. Oops. Slightly grazed it instead. Dude. I'm gonna need to practice Godric so much, which is why I almost don't want to do this strat. Maybe I just full buff and kill him. Maybe I just do that, dude. Like, I feel better when I'm not trying to script him in some way, you know? Especially because of the fire dodge. That's whoever found. Stagger here, I think. Oh, just kidding. And see, like, I don't know. Maybe I just say screw this dumb script and just go for it. Like, I feel like that's better. I think I'm gonna do that, honestly. Because as much as it is nice to entirely skip phase 2, I missed that unsheath on the first or second fight or whatever, and that made me a little sketched because, like, I need to hit that to finish him off, and then I got frame trapped after because I missed. So I think it's just better to not worry about the script and just fight him. And if I use my buffs and stuff, I'm not going to be able to script him, but if I get 2 unsheaths and then let his poise reset and get 4 for the stagger riposte, then he'll go in phase 2 at a good chunk of his HP missing, which I can try for, but I don't think I care enough to worry about that. Golden Vow. So yeah, after this we'll do Noble Rykard first. Then we'll go get Flame Grammy Strength, I think. And then I won't have like Flame Grammy Strength for Noble Rykard, but I probably don't need it. And then I can make one trip to Caelid instead of porting there 2 separate times to save some time. Because I don't think I need Flame Grammy Strength for Noble to work out. Maybe a Flesh though. Now, surely if we do Red Feather, we can do Blue Dancer Red Feather. Surely that'll be enough for Noble to do the regular strat, Rl1 strat on him. And this way we can get Gambit. We don't need to kill Radon and go underground. And Rykard's a really easy second Remembrance boss that we don't need any setup for. And then that way I don't need to use Uchi on Radon, which is fine, but I don't get stealth that way. But yeah, I think this is the route I'm going to go with. And I want it to be 2 hours, but I think it's going to be 2.5, unfortunately. Not give you the combo. Yeah, I don't know why. I couldn't get it either. I got it once. It's a very awkward distance thing. Now, let me see. I think I was doing it wrong and I did it right once, which worked out. Nice. Yeah, it's strange because you have to bait out the third swing. Like he does axe arm, arm. You have to bait out the third arm, and you have to be far enough away that he doesn't do the horizontal one. Which is kind of strange, but I'm sure if we practiced it more we could get it, but it is a little strange. And I'll walk away, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, let me make it night again for the Death Bird. Put on Great Rune, put on Golden Vow. Oh, and I'll put on Bloody Slash, so I'll just put on the Rapier for now. Can't you just go straight to this one? I don't think so. Okay, you can. That's not intuitive at all. It's very unnatural, especially because usually what I got really used to doing is jumping on the arm poke, or jumping on the first arm swing, like axe arm. I jump over that arm and I'd do an R1, then I'd roll the next one and get another R1, and then roll the final hit and get like an R1 or a impaling thrust or something like that. But but yeah, it's not like, it's hard to break that combo, but it's not so simple to bait out that other one. So we'll need this. And then I think I'm just gonna go this way, actually. I'm gonna make a save here so I can actually know where to go. I'm gonna, go name all these later. Link would probably yell at me. Understandably. Sit and wait whenever you got that combo. Yeah, the lunge rate is nice. Especially for like upkeeping poise. That's the biggest thing. Is he loses poise on that combo if you don't do anything.
Hello.
Oh, Lupa, yeah.
It's rather my mistress, but I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. What a blessed thug, please.
Oh. I'll just get the Boggart Brace. It's fine, I guess. I do not have a Rune Arc yet. Unfortunate. Yeah, because when I did my most Godric practice, it was with Iron Balls and Aegis Spears. That's when I've done the most practice on him. And so, like, both of those attacks just jump R1 his arm so easily, whereas like, Geese's Wheel doesn't do it quite as well. So that's poker. Yeah, you can stand on top of the rock and throw holy pots at him. You can also do the cliff cheese that they do in speedruns, but that one is not as viable for hitless. But yeah, I'd just get a bunch of holy pots. You should probably get last rites too, honestly, to speed it up, but it's not necessary. Not required, I guess.
Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such, please.
I would... never mind, that's about the same thing. For AR, yeah, I would... You don't have to, but if you don't... I think it... Okay, I don't actually know where this church is, by the way. I think it's this way. I think it makes the most logical sense to get it, because you're gonna pick up a bunch of mushrooms on the way, and it'll make the kill go faster. Otherwise, you kind of need to farm some mushrooms and some holy pots to make sure you don't run out. So I think it just makes the most sense to go get it. Especially, like, if you're not doing weapon only, Like, being able to start Samurai and actually use other stuff is pretty nice. Like, Uchi 4, Golden Bow, and, like, Noble or something. Oh, Night Come Up with Vias? Yeah, that's smart. That's definitely the way to do it. Yeah, Death's Poker would be good. It is a little, in my opinion at least, it's a little tricky on Melania because most of your punishes, like, you can do charged R2s, but the charged R2's like trash on it, obviously. But doing an L2 doesn't feel as good as L2R1 or L2R2, but you don't have enough time for L2 anything else, just the L2. And when you do L2, it kind of has this giant ball on her that explodes, so it makes it a little hard to see what she's doing. But it is really good on her. It has a nice kill, but you might be able to script her. I don't know. And then phase 2, you can hit her in the flower, which is obviously really convenient. Or you could get Night Comment on Melania. Yeah, R1s, yeah. R1s are probably the way to go. Or jump attacks. I like the Night Comment idea, though. And then the poker in the flower. Like the ultimate cheese kill. But yeah, honestly, even then, I wouldn't recommend it, but poker's not bad on Fias either, which is really surprising, but it does work. Night Comment would surely be better, though. Yeah, they walk through it. It's kind of weird. They, like, only kind of input read it. So, because I routed all bosses Death's Poker, and I have to use poker there, and it's not too bad. Things can definitely get a little hairy, for sure, but yeah, usually they just stand right in it. That's it. As even if they roll to the side, they sprint at you right after, so they usually run back into the trail. And Fias isn't really, like, insanely tanky, you know? Just a bunch of NPCs, but they're not, like, super tanky or anything. So usually they get micro-staggered and then cross-procced and then they just die. I would recommend Night Comet, though. It will most likely be significantly better. Especially on All Remembrances, because you can get the, like, you'll probably get Magic Scorpion Charm for poker, I imagine. Especially because you have to do Loretta's quest anyway. Or, like, Blue Loretta. But also, you're gonna go through Raya Lucaria, so you can get the Graven School Talisman. And, it's only 4%, but it does help, you know? No, Epitaph is legal. Epitaph is a little different. The... No, it's what's it called? Sacred Order? Sacred Order or shared Order? I think it's Sacred Order. It's one of those two, but Golden Epitaph is an aura buff. Yeah, Golden Epitaph is an aura buff, so it's totally fine. But yeah, the other one is not, technically. It acts like one, but it's not. And it just buffs everything. Yeah, the Grave by DTS. You need 1 Stone Sword key, and you also kind of need Beast Torch because there's some basilisks in there. But you can just run straight to the item and then go around the basilisks, and then waste 5 hours of your life riding the elevator back up. Not actually that long, but I hate it anyway. I think it's so stupid you can't teleport out of dungeons. Maybe like once you start the dungeon, but even then, it's cringe. True. It is a lot easier than Lightning Scorpion. And it's kind of on your way, because it's not that much out of the way from DTS. Like, you're gonna go kill DTS anyway. Unless you, I don't know, kill Fias and go to Capital through Fias, but I don't imagine you'll be doing that.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join YXM Rise with us? And now you belong the drawing room, but be sure.
Yeah, not the plan. Understandable. It was cool that Witty did that, but and that run sounds horrible. Region block. It's so cool, but I would not want to do that. No, thank you. Oh shit, what if we just got Omen Killer Cleaver and turned this into an Omen Killer Cleaver run? That'd be cool. I'll just put on the longsword for now. Yeah, duo and trio fights, yeah. Should have popped my rune arc first. "47 minutes. We're in Volcano Manor. We already have our first great rune. Basically, our entire talisman set up. It's the last talisman I need. Oh, we got him. I'm just kidding. Hehe. "14 faith." Yeah, you do. Sorry to disappoint like that. I have no idea what song this is, dude. Never heard this in my life. Yeah, true. Close to the pot village. Which do you need the pots on AR? Surely not, right? But okay, let's see. I already made a save. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I also have Blood Flame Blade. That's not enough damage, is it? Yeah, I need to equip Blood Flame, I think. Deathbird? Oh, true, yeah. You might need to recraft anyway, but I guess if you can do that before, then it doesn't matter too much. I think I need to get the Faith Talisman on this. I think I need it for Bloodflame Blade. That wasn't bad, though. I thought I'd do more, but it wasn't bad. And I'll probably need... guess I need to buy a Memory Stone as well. Blood Grease? Oh, yeah, true. I'm still gonna use Blood Flame because I need it elsewhere, but yeah. Oh, 12. You don't need the thing. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think Exalted Flesh would be really good here, but I didn't get one. Yeah, I did already kill him. It would have been super easy, but here we are instead. Okay. My real save. Yeah, no backseating. Sorry, bud. I just need Bloodflame Blade for duo, pretty much. And I was like, well, I'll just go ahead and get Bloodflame Blade. It's not like it's a good talisman or good Ashapor, I mean. Good incantation. Holy moly. Holy bleeds, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that, I guess. That was crazy. Let me see if it's... I forgot to cast it at the beginning, but let me see if it works at the start. I just forgot about it, and I was like, oh, hello. I might not even need to set up Red Feather here, honestly. Oh my god, I already got a bleed too. I could just do 5 there instead of 4. And I don't have to worry about the hit before the Riptos. Should get another bleed. Jeez, dude. Jeez, that's crazy. Okay, that'll work just fine. Holy shit. Oh, okay, that's awkward. I'm gonna need to buy a shield. Can't put Vow of the Indomitable on my torch, apparently. It's a total scam. And then I'm gonna need this as well. So yeah, when I come here the first time, I need to buy the shield, the Memory Stone if I can, and a Rune Arc, hopefully. And then I can use my Great Rune on the Deathbird, and that'll help speed things up a bit. Damn, we'll actually be at Capital at about an hour or two. That's crazy. I'm probably gonna fight DTS. I'm a little torn, but I think he's fun to fight, and I would like to fight him on this run, despite the fact that I just like scripted the balls out of Noble. But yeah. Holy crap, that's crazy. I didn't know that actually would work. I thought he turned back towards the window. Oh, I do need to get a Frenzy Flamestone, though. There's not an easy way to get that, is there? I also need to get a Frostpot. Oh my gosh, this sucks. I hate this run. If only I could control Kate Gideon. This run would be 10 times cooler. Like, actually, though. Because I'm gonna have to go... Like, I may as well just go to the EG teleporter instead of getting the extra Kukris. I guess I'll see how many Kukris I need. And then... I could just go to the teleporter to EG, go to Carrier Manor, get the Grace, and then go to Altus from there. R1 get in. Good luck. Good luck. I bet you could, but it is not what I like to see. That's for sure. Anyway. I guess I'll set up Red Feather. Because there is, I should have taken off Source Hit before I started Red Feather. There is a strat on Gideon where you can do no Rot Pots. You just need to get some extra pots and Fetid Pots and Poison Pots and a Frost Pot and a Frenzy Flamestone. But you get to skip Underground, so I honestly don't know if it's worth it, but I think if I do Rykard, like, it's probably worth it, right? I don't know. My controller just did it again, bro. That's so cringe. Yeah, that's what Link is doing, which... I don't know, I'm a little torn on it because, like, the pots aren't bad. Like, I'm gonna buy 3 from Kale, I get 2 in Stormvale, I get 3 from Jarburg, I can buy 1 on the way to Radahn. And that's all I need. I'd like to get an extra 1 or 2. I don't know where you can get them, but I can buy the Ritual Pot from Kaled Dragon Barrow. I can go get the Frost Recipe Cookbook. Like, I can get everything pretty easily. I think it will be better. Yeah, you could start with them. Because, it's nice to get everything from... Well, I don't even get everything is the problem, I guess. But it's nice to buy things from Kale when I go there first. But it might be better to start with them. Oh, I guess I'll use Golden Vow also. I'm gonna lose this run a lot to my controller disconnecting, I'm afraid. Get a stagger. Yeah, because I like to get the beast torch, or the regular torch at least, for the blue dancer cave, but even then, that's not even necessary. It's just really nice. You know? So, I wonder... I guess I could pick up the rune in front of the church. That's a 400. Torch is only 200. I think this damage is better than what I normally have here, which is kind of sad. I guess I usually move on Talisman though, and I don't use Red Feather. Nice. There's not another super easy cracked pot to grab, is there? Not that I can really think of.
I harbor you, even he would any road though we may, we hunted and with everything.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do only need 9. Dude, I have like a bug bite or something on my neck. It really itches. I need to stop scratching it though. That is the last thing I wanted to do. I'm sorry, Melina. I'm so glad you were born at the foot of the Erd tree. You're gonna go catch yourself on fire for me. I really appreciate your sacrifice. You really mean a lot to me and my country of the lands between. Caleb first. Caleb first. Hello? Warrant? So yeah, we'll get Flame Grant Me Strength and Flaming Strike right now. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I will go get the cracked pot and the incantation after Morgott when I kill Akio when I'm actually like ready to get it. And we can go get the 3 rockeries over there as well if I need it, which I might want to use it at some point. Just don't know when. And to have Gambit again on the rapier. I haven't played like this in a long, long time. Yeah, I think I just want to get an extra cracked pot, though, to be safe. Because if I mess up on Gideon, it's just cooked at that point. Like, Starfists against Gideon will not go well for me. Or maybe if I had, like, Uchi or something, I could running R2, but it's still not great. Yeah, where could I get one, dude? Just one. Oh, wait, I bought one from the merchant at Saintsbridge. Forgot about that, so that's problem solved. That would be my 10th one. Duh. We'll need to figure out a strat for Big Keel, though. No, I don't. I have Square off. He's scripted, probably. Don't see why he wouldn't be, at least. Okay, so I'm gonna make a save here because I'm not sure how this works. Does this guy shoot at me? Or no, because the festival's not active. Perfect. So yeah, I can grab this grace for later because I'll need to go get the church up there. And yeah, we can just go back across. This should be really easy to grab. So I still have the bow, right? Yeah. I guess the troll is probably not there either, right? Oh my gosh. I don't think so. Although I think the bats are still here too. Even though the festival's active. But I'm pretty sure you can probably just run past all these guys. Can they even get across that gap? Seems easy enough as long as I don't let him despawn. Okay, I'm actually really liking how this is turning out. And then switch this, even though it doesn't really matter. Throw flame, grant me strength on. And that should be it. We just have to run all the way to DTS. But yeah, I think an hour at this point is pretty good. Like, we have both Great Runes killed, and we're about to enter Capital. I think that's pretty good. Although, I think this is kind of where the run slows down a little bit, because after Morgon, I'm going to need to take a little detour to go kill Eggheal, get Rotten Breath, pick up my extra pots. Probably going to do it then, because I think I'll need them on duo, and then Fire Giant and Godskin duo both take a hot minute anyway, because they're so tanky. Malekith is fast, Gideon Cheese, Horridly Ratabeast. And we'll put Black Flame Tornado on the Twin Blade when I go grab it from Eggheal. I'll just get it then too. I think I passed it. Oh, I'm just kidding. But yeah, the reason I'm not using Antspur is because after watching Lank route this a little bit, Starfists are just way better. Like, Antspur is really good on this, but Starfists are so much better because they have more damage and they have the bleed and they have like really nice Ash of Wars with like Cragblade and Flaming Strike, and you can use Blood Flame Blade on them. So it's a very, very strong choice, especially with the poise damage and the fact that I'm really comfy with them. However, I really like Antspur. I've really enjoyed using it, so I think what I'm going to do is I might end up doing Master Run one day, probably. It's most likely I will, but I'm going to use Antspur on that because I think that'll be a perfect weapon for that run, and I'm not going to do no stat boosting because I think that's lame. Like, it just limits your options too much for my taste, so I'm going to still allow stat boosting. And the only two people who have done Master Run have said they don't like the no stat boosting. So I'm gonna take a word from their advice, I guess, or whatever, and allow stat boosting. And I also forgot to get my pouch. Like a buffoon. I don't think I need Glum Blades, though. And I could just cheese DTS for a time save, but I do want to fight him on this run. I think he's cool. Although I'm not exactly sure the punishes for Uchi, but they're probably pretty similar to Antspur. I want to do a longsword run at some point. I actually just really like the way this weapon looks. I need to switch my flasks though, because I'm gonna need more blue, I think. Sure that I can still cast. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Damage is actually like as good as Anspur was. Damage is unironically better than Anspur. We just don't get the status, the triple status, but like the damage is just better, which is crazy. Nice, that was good. Boss is really fun. I actually am a huge fan of DTS since I learned him. Because at first I was like, I don't really like this guy, I'm just gonna cheese him every run. And then for Bingo, I kind of learned him. And I was like, yeah, he's okay, but he's really fun. I really like him. Good boss. IMO. Probably should have put on Axe Talisman also, but oh well. Yeah, 110 in capital. That's gotta be decent at least. Screwed you? Yeah. Yeah, the multi-hits probably are pretty trash for him. Because there's a lot of R1s you can weave in, but if your R1 is 2 hits, it's just too slow. But he's fun. I really like him. I used to always fight him on the same side as his shield, but I have since learned better. And I used to strafe, like, every single attack I could behind him, which it worked, but I think fighting him like that is just so much more efficient. You get way more opportunities to hit him. And I think we got, like, what, 2 or 3 bleeds in that fight, and he's fairly resistant to bleed, right? Yeah, I figured out how to capital skip. I used to always have so many issues, but I have it under control now, I think. I did it a lot in Bingo, so I had to figure it out, I guess. Throwback to the time when I was actually in the league, and I think it was the Mesmer Rykard week, and I used Assassin's Gambit right there and then whacked the ground. And that knight turned around and started walking towards me. It's so funny. I can't believe I did that. I'm just gonna switch my physic here because I forgot earlier.
My utmost for bringing here and thus I shall
Yeah, I didn't
nourish
mean to.
you
It was just
I
a
have no
fat finger because I haven't been using Gambit like ever. So I just ended up hitting the ground. Okay, should be good. There's been some funny moments in the league, that's for sure. And even some uncommon moments too, like when Marshall got poked through the wall on the Estelle week, and he got poked by the Clayman. Like that's, I knew that could happen, but I know it's really not that common for it to happen. So the fact that it did was kind of cool to see. It sucks for him because it's not something you would really know, but it was cool that like we have seen some pretty uncommon things. Yeah, I remember seeing a clip of it happening to Gino. And I remember, I think Bender mentioning it or something. I was like, oh, didn't even know that could happen. It's good to know. Yeah, I've never had it happen to me personally, but I was aware of it at least. It's one of those things you just, like, it doesn't happen. He's on. Should be good. Probably don't need to save here, but I'll make one anyway. So I have one for each boss if I do end up doing practice. Starfish are so busted, dude. I love these. Man, I get to do insane damage, insane poise damage, and I have it like the fastest hitting charge R2 in the game. And I get to punish every attack. That's kind of bad actually by me. Yeah, all without even leveling up, dude. Imagine leveling. Or picking up spinning stones. How much faith is Rotten Breath? I probably need to get Faith Talisman for that, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's only Arcane, like 14 Arcane or something? 15 Faith, 12 Arcane. Holy shit, that's crazy. It's like actually perfect. That's so stupid. You don't even need to level for it. A bit strong. Yeah, I guess it takes a lot of FP, but a long time to cast, but who cares when it's that good. Oh my, I've been fighting for 4 seconds. What the fuck? That is a shame, dude. Gonna have to summon Melon up for this one. It's kind of just a lucky roll. Oh, I forgot about this. Oops. Yeah, Crackblade for Rl1+0 it's not as good. Because the bleed is more valuable and the scaling isn't as strong. A lot of FP for 30% of a health bar. True. Ah, dude, Morgott is like the hottest boss in the game. Oh my god, I'm doing it again. I love this guy. If I could buff one boss, it'd be Morgott. He needs more health. I fought him for 4 seconds before he did Sword Rain. Stuck his toes? Exactly. Actually based comment. Fucking pin that shit, hold on. Yeah, that's quite the entrance. But he's right. True. Yeah, you've never been more right, dude. I'm gonna get hit this time though, since I was glazing him so hard. I can't put Flaming Strike on and have Blood Flame Blade, right? That's not a thing. Yeah, I don't think so. Glaze him IRL, true. That was the wrong button. Oops. I probably shouldn't buff during his phase transition anyway. Ugh. Eek. He's just too good. He's just too good, dude. Tap R2 after the hammer. Oh, what? I don't know if I've seen that actually. Tap R2 after hammer? Oh, really? I see. Do you just roll right after to get out of it? Also, can you... You can always do a tap R2 when he idles with Starfist and Balls, right? I can't remember, because it's not...
Hello
It's not fast enough for,
Allow me, you are unable.
Well, or it's not, like, long enough for a full charge or two, I don't think. I don't know, I'll have to ask Recycle about that or check the guide. I know it was mentioned. Strafe right? Wow. Yeah, the only thing is I'd be worried about getting in the... Like, getting in his range for him to trigger an attack. But it probably doesn't even matter. It's probably fast enough anyway. Didn't put up my L's. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna put these here, actually. Morgoth's right. Yeah, you're right either way. It doesn't matter. Let me off, Torrent. Damn it. Okay, sorry. Excuse me. Sick of this fucking game. Except for Morgoth, he can stay. Oh, this isn't gonna work. I'm such a idiot. Yeah. Don't mind me. I stand right here. This game's trash. I quit. Yeah, Dragonheart for Rotten Breath, and I think this should be scripted, and I think it's faster than what's her name. Should be faster. Just make sure I set up everything in the right order this time. Pretty sure this should be scripted without Red Feather. I'm pretty sure I stand right here. This hitbox is so stupid. Maybe I stood a little further back. Bad tall, yeah, yes. You have to be a little careful because sometimes if you hit her during that, your animation will put you in her hitbox, but it is really nice when you can just simply avoid that whole thing. You are not serious. This boss is so cringe. He's not even the boss, it's just the hitbox. I'm pretty sure I don't even need the dragon grease, but I got it anyway. One time I saw someone fight Grail with dragon wound grease on the flail or something. It was painful. Yeah, I don't need the dragon grease. I'll probably get it. But yeah, I think he got the flail and he put dragon grease on it, and he did spinning chain however many times, and then he he did like the Serpent Hunter Ash before to finish. It's really funny. It helps like break your combo. Like if you're charge R2ing or R1ing, it helps break the combo. So you can kind of guarantee the crit. And it cancels your previous animation. That is really unfortunate. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna end up there. I don't know why FromSoft did this. Like, I just don't understand. Why did this boss have to have this attack that puts him up there? It's so dumb. I wouldn't mind fighting him if he didn't do that, but he does, so I don't want to have to deal with that. But I got another cute input or something at the end. Starbucks, you can and can't parry for the most part, yeah. Oh. Okay, maybe I should buff then. But it's scripted very easily. I'm not really worried about him. And I didn't get the Dragon Heart. Or the spear. Okay, I'm just gonna redo the whole thing then. Yeah, for the most part I know which story bosses you can and can't parry, but I don't actually parry, so I'm not 100% sure. Because parrying is just not as strong in this game as others, like the older games. You know what, Blood Flame Blade is probably better here because I'll get a bleed. I will just remember that, I guess, for next time. I was watching Neffy the other day, and I was hoping I'd get to see his egg heal and see how he did it at +0. And he got hit to a mosquito before, so I never even got to see it. I was so sad. He was throwing Kukris out unsheathed, and a mosquito came up and just bit him. I was like, I would have thrown my monitor out the window. Yeah, it was really sad. It was, as a viewer, it was funny and sad, but yeah, it was it was pretty brutal. Let's do this one and make it nighttime. I did a lot of them, John. Most of them have been ties, honestly. Like we've had a hitless tie on just about every single one of them. Seriously? Torrent, use your damn legs, bro. Yeah, Zevra and I had a one-hit tie, but I think other than that, most of them have been hitless ties. Scratch the itch enough. Dude, I'm gonna have to watch more. Like, it's very satisfying just sitting there having no idea what's happening and just seeing you run around in the bathrooms for 20 minutes and be like, follow the white one, you know, just go this way and go this way. It's really cool. Oh, sorry, sir. You should have given me your damn items. So yeah, do I really need Rock Grease or anything? Probably not if I use Flaming Strike on Radagon. Might be nice on Horaloo, but maybe Bleed will be enough. I'll get this Grace just in case. Yeah, Torrent also is. He gains the stealth effect, as far as I know at least. Mega easy to learn, yeah. I mean, I know you were speedrunning, but it was like a 15-minute run. And even that's a little longer than it actually was, so. Oopsie. I've never played a walking simulator before, though. $20+, damn. Which one's the best one? Give me like top 3. It's not too bad to learn, Gura. There's some faster ways, but that way is a bit safer, and it's the only way I've been able to really do. Just walk onto the pillar. I line up with the little... I basically line up with the pillar, and then I look 1 point to the right of south, and backstep and turn and punch. Dream Core. Yeah, I think it does give you a little bit more distance. Dream Core. I feel like I've heard of that, but probably not. Yeah, that's probably where I heard it, actually. It's probably you talking about it. But the R1, I think it does give more distance, but if it doesn't, it certainly helps you change direction. Because when I do the backstep, I'm facing away from the wall, but the punch helps you turn a little bit to face the wall, so you land in the pocket thing a bit easier. Oh, I did say I was gonna go bots after this, didn't I? Although... I just need to go to Jarburg. I'll go get it right before Fire Giant. Might also go ahead and go grab that sleep pot too, or the frost pot, I mean. Ghouls? Minor horror? Okay. Horror is fun, but it's... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about horror. I have a couple horror games, but I'm always scared to play them. Like my girlfriend and I, she really likes several horror games, and we got one called Cryo. And when we play it, we've both beaten it several times together, but a lot of times we'll just sit there and be like, I'm too scared to move. Like, I don't want to go out there and die. It's just so funny. Yeah, I said Morgoth was the hottest boss. Mostly because his moveset is so damn good. He's so much fun to fight. No, I haven't played Resident Evil. But yeah, we'll just sit there for like 10 minutes. Like, oh my god. I think I hear him still. I'm too scared to do anything. So funny. Mesmer competes. I mean, Mesmer's a good boss. I think he is a good boss, and I think he's fun to fight. But Morgoth's way cooler because Mesmer moveset's really simple compared to Morgoth. Like Morgoth's moveset's very complicated, so it feels very rewarding when you have a good fight with him. Like when you know how to fight him. So compared to Mesmer, like Mesmer is a good fight, and I do enjoy it, but I think Morgoth feels more rewarding. Not jump scare based? Oh, I see. Not that something will happen, but something could happen. You need a mental gap? You just mental gap yourself into being scared. Probably, oh, I'll use Blood Flame again on Fire Giant. It's like Flaming Strike probably won't be good, but Blood Flame will be, I think. Pools? Is Pools the one you were playing the other day? I thought it was called like something like that, with a bunch of other vowels in it that don't make sense to pronounce, so I can't do it. But I think I looked at it on Steam and it was called Pools. Oh. Is it on Steam? Because I looked on Steam and I thought I didn't find it, and I found one that looked like it. But maybe it's just not the same. Hey, act like you don't care, it's less scary. That's true, yeah, that's probably true. itch.io. I've heard of itch.io, I think. Sounds like a sketchy place for a bunch of games and a lot of ads. Oh, do you use, did you only use LiveSplit, by the way? You walk faster? Really? That's crazy. Life hacks for speedrun. Heck yeah, dude. Okay. Because I know there's like a plugin for... I think it's for Hit Counter Manager where you can add LiveSplit to it, which I wanted to do because on Shilky's region locked run, he could make folders for all of his regions, which I wanted to do, but I couldn't figure it out. So I was wondering if you use both, but I see you don't. Do you usually use LiveSplit for hit counting or just Hit Counter Manager? Because I've heard a lot of really good things about LiveSplit and a lot of really bad things. But Hit Counter Manager doesn't really have the timer that I want. And mine broke, obviously, that's why it's at 0 every single run I do. And I've just been too lazy to take it out. But I used to also have the auto hit counter, but I had some issues with it, and it was a pain to set up for all bosses. Because I had to add every single boss individually. Even for any person, because I'd have to go search for each one and then I'd forget to add some and it'd mess it up. Breaks at times? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really heard anybody else mention anything else for speedrunning other than LiveSplit, so I figured it was probably just the only option or the best option. But I mostly heard good things, but I have heard a couple of issues with it. An auto splitter exists for a run, it's on LiveSplit. That's fair. Scariest game I've played? I haven't played a lot of scary games. Y'all are probably not gonna know it. Probably Probably Demonologist. It's kind of like Phasmophobia, but it's a little different. But it's the same concept of like you go to a house to exorcise the demon in this case. Yeah, it's a fun one, but it was a little unfortunate because when I played it, everybody I played with had already played it a ton and like beat the game and stuff. So I felt a little abandoned because I didn't know how to play, and everyone just like, oh, I'll go do this and this and this, and I was like, cool, I guess I'll follow you, and then I would die. Like I don't know how. Every single time we played, I was the first person to die every single time, and I was like, this sucks, dude. I'm spending the whole fucking time. I'm just dead. I'm getting no money. I can't buy any cosmetics or anything. It was so sad. So I eventually just stayed outside the house usually. I was so scared and I didn't want to die and lose everything. But it was cool. I kind of figured it out. So we started playing it more and a bit slower for me with like a smaller group of people, but Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal PI? No, I don't know that. Single player story-based Phasma. That actually sounds pretty sick. I've also played Labyrinthine, but that one's not... I wouldn't really call it as... It's not really a horror game, but it's... like, it's kind of scary, I guess. It's more jump scary. But I've played that one a lot. It's fun. Yeah, it's not horrifying. Multiplayer are worse than single player? True. Single player games are better. It's a fact. But yeah, I mean, I do still enjoy playing games with my friends. Like I play League with my friends still. We play when we played finals. We haven't played it in a while, but we did. Like we have played multiplayer games, but in general I just prefer single player, yeah. Plus, if you're playing multiplayer, it's like people will do things for you, if that makes sense. And then if you're playing single player, you have to do everything yourself so you get more comfortable with the game. Elden Ring? It's a pretty scary one, dude. Do things for you and do things to you. True, true. Can't argue with that one. Oh, I didn't go to Jarbreak yet. That's fine. Never mind. Okay, I don't actually know where this cookbook is in here. I think it's in the back somewhere. I need to take off my hoodie too. I'm starting to get really, really warm. Yeah, for the free spot. Okay, real quick though. I need to go take off my hoodie and check on Nova because she's the flu right now. So I'm gonna go make sure she's okay and doesn't need anything. So I'll be back in like just a minute. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes. Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe. Okay, kind of bad timing. Sorry, Jay. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it, man. How's your stream? Sorry, that was really awkward timing. Okay, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Small room southeast of the gardens. Oh, it's just right there. Nice. Some random and then a 1310 bingo and hell yeah, dude. Was it a Veil Break? Or just a 1v1 format? And I think someone said that it was close to there was like some of the crafting recipe in front of it. I'm pretty sure you can just go straight this way. That was, in fact, the recipe. And then I'm pretty sure it's in here, but there's also a trap. Easy. I did play the new Veil Break. I don't know, I think you were maybe spectating the board. I did play the new Veil Break. It was a lot. It was quite overwhelming. I forgot everything about regular Veil Break, so I didn't know anything, and I was panicking. And I was like, oh my god, where am I supposed to get my stones? And then was like, how about you look at the fucking graces? And I was like, oh my god, I forgot we could even load into the game. And then I looked at the graces and I was like, I don't know what a smithing stone is. I can't do this. I can't play this format. But it was really fun. I was really useless for the first half of the match, but it was a lot of fun, dude. It was really cool. Yeah, I think the rando graces are a really nice addition because it really, like, it switches up what you're doing every game, which is really cool. It switches up your routing. Like, you have to know what's going on. And, like, of course, there's going to be metas made for each set of grace, most likely, but it will likely not be the same every time because that's just, like, not how it's going to be, right? Like, it'll depend on the board also. But yeah, it was really cool. I really liked it. I'm a little sad Makar isn't popular, but also the RNG farm there was kind of lame. Scenic Island EG? Dang, dude. Dex and plus 4 cluttered on like sub 10 minutes. Poker? Jesus, dude. That's insane. Yeah, that's one of the things where it's like like with that kind of setup, that works really well, you know? Like it's cool to hear about stuff like that. Like when it works and when it doesn't. I do want to play some more though. I'm not sure when, but I want to. Okay, so probably don't need sleep pots here. I will rot breath on the stagger, maybe. I also didn't put bloody slash back on. That is the wrong thing. both Mimic Tears combined with Regal. That's crazy. Yeah, it is really cool though with the way the new DLC entrance works. Like, I don't know, there's so much to learn, but I am excited to play it more because I had a lot of fun and there was a lot of nuance to it. Like, it was very complicated. And I tried to do one of the combined squares by myself because I didn't even register that it was a combined square and we had to do it together. I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, and Shura was like, why the fuck are you doing that? You can't. It will not count. I was like, oh, I guess that's a good point you make. It was awesome, dude. Okay, surely this will be a bearable fight. Enspur was really trash here. Hey, that's pretty damn good, dude. Oh, I thought he was doing it. That should have hit me. Except for my blood flame is gone now. That is not what I wanted to do. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. He didn't do the follow-up. I didn't realize he did the orb. Oh boy. I need to practice this boss, that's for sure. Doing the Zephyr strat. It's because I'm a damn professional, Wander. That's why. What? Bruh. Why did that do like 1500 damage last time and it did 600 right there? What's up with that, huh? How silly, yeah. How could you forget, dude? It didn't... I didn't realize he did the fireball, and then I heard it, and I was like... Yeesh. Yeah, maybe that's why. I don't know. Excuse me. Okay. Dude, this tree stump has gotta go. I can't do it. I need to practice that, but I've never been able to really do that strat. I'm dead, dude. I'm the fucking goat. I'm actually cheating. Easy, boss. That is actually insane. I don't have like no roll or no hit on. I only have no death on. Which I've had the whole time. Oh, that was so funny. I think it's because I didn't drink Zephyr, yeah. I don't think I did at least, but it's better when I aim for his body, but it's... I don't know. I don't know if there's another pole, but I don't know. There's like some random ass poles in the game, and that's just one of them in the middle of his arena, because why not? 2 deaths of you right there, yeah. What's up, by the way, Lemon? I don't know, dude. That's the easiest fight of my life. Simply don't get hit. And of course the Blood Flame is like... I guess I got 2 bleeds, but it's not great. Yeah, I think yeah, because on the ankle it was good. But then on his hand it was bad, so... Had to have been like a multi-hit thing, surely. I do need to practice this fight a lot, though. This one and duo. Oh, I did on a stagger last time, though, didn't I? Okay, whatever comes first. Stagger or... I'm not sure, like, how to bait out the best combos here. You know? Are there combos to bait out? Is there a strat to fighting this boss? At all? That was just as bad. Holy. Take what you get? Okay. I guess I can accept that. And I'll just have to wait till he staggers to do the Rotten Breath. I don't think I can do it on an attack. Like, I don't think there's an attack fast enough. Nice one, damn. I got the whip on his hand there. Yeah, literally like 2,700 damage versus 700 at the start of the phase. Why? Easy. Anime moment, yeah. GG. You should have seen the first fight meta. It was so bad. It was so bad and so good at the same time. Should I just like sleep him or something, dude? In phase 2? I'm gonna try it. Because then if I can get guaranteed rot at the start of phase 2, I think it'll go a lot faster. Because once he actually gets rotted, it's a pretty quick fight. So I think I might try that. Because it doesn't seem like it's the amount of FP I have. It just seems like it's whatever he wants. He doesn't want to get rotted, so if he's sleeping, we take away his rights, and he can't choose once. That's the strat here. Obviously. I should have done that, but we take those. Like, that's pretty good. Like, that is pretty good. And I'll recast this when he does that. Yeah, I think it's because I was at the back of his foot there. Needs to cut his dang toenails. Oh my god. Like, okay, why do I have full control of my controller, but I just can't move my sticks? Why? I don't understand what's happening. But like, why does that happen to my controller? It's happened twice now today, and I don't get it. Ugh, that's so obnoxious. I don't know, I just need to figure out what's wrong with it, or maybe I should just... Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I think it is related to my headphones somehow, but I don't even know how that makes sense or how it would be, but I don't know. I really want to like figure this out quickly though, because I'd like to go to duo, but I definitely need to practice this. 11 faith. There's no way Pest Thread's gonna be good. Add an extra hour to my run to get an incantation. That's probably not gonna work. Yeah, it is good, but I think it's good because you have the levels for it to be good in the seal. I don't think that... I will say I have used Pest Threads in Bingo before, and it's really bad without the right setup. Oh, you might be right. Nice dismount, by the way. Yeah, the Dragonhead might actually have a dismount. Yeah, outspace this one. Yeah. So hard to hit the 10 marks with these, always. Oh. That stomp is probably the thing I'm most scared of, though, outside of the fire breath, if I'm being honest. Outspace that one. Maybe just try putting my head right here. I was not close enough. Because yeah, the stomp, I think the distance kind of depends on the slope, right? Because if you're on the flatter spot, it's easier. Or maybe it's not like that, and that's why it always throws me off, because I think it is like that. I don't think I was close enough for the dragon head, but it might have a hitbox. I'm gonna try sleeping and see how that goes. Wait, at the same time then. You mean the... Oh, on the stomp, You're probably right. Please don't break the ankle. And he's still not rotted either. And I didn't jump. Oh, I hate this fucking dog shit boss so much, dude. What is the best way to deal with the fire orb when he does the orb? Shockwave? Oh yeah, the shockwave, yeah. I don't know, I have to look at it with ER tool on, like the hitboxes. What is the best way to deal with that dang fireball? The floating fireball. Because I'm always so scared, like, when I get close to drop it, that he's just gonna explode. Or, like, do some attack like he did right there, and then I'm cooked. Start using Torrent? I probably should, yeah. Because, like, in the case like that, if he does the avalanche, I can iframe dismount it. Fucked over by the other attacks? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it just, like, it doesn't feel like there's... Like, when I'm fighting Morgoth, it's like, okay, I can roll all these attacks and strafe these attacks, and then on Fire Giant, it's like, damn, maybe I'll pop the orb and get hit, maybe I won't. You know what I mean? Like, it just... feels pretty garbage. Nice. I don't know if I should bait out the third attack there. Was it fast enough on this? You are such a garbage boss. So yes, it was fast enough. So whatever I get second, either ankle break or stagger. Like if I'm close to a stagger. Bleed. He's gonna transition in just a second, I think. From the rut. Okay, we'll see how this works. Still no run. Oh boy. Going on the orb while on torn and then dismount under him. Is that safe? Yeah, I think I need to go up to the hands. Either up to the hand or aim at his body, but I think up to the hand will be better. And then I can get the raw proc, and actually the fight will go much faster instead of having to fight him and get a stagger and then get the raw. Instead of standing there looking at him sleeping like a baby. Because then he'll actually be ticking down when I'm like waiting for him to finish casting his 18 fireballs. Go under him and punish on the orb? Are you serious about it? That sounds so sketchy. That's working a lot better, at least. See, here I'll just wait it out, I think. Jesus fucking Christ. I guess I'll wait both of them out. What's up, Petri? So surely this will be another safe distance because he cast them from the same range. Just have to wait here now. Oh my god. Here we go again. Wasted all of my blood flame blade. At least he's rotting. Jesus, this boss is so trash. That's it, dude. That is so much better. Yeah, and that was plenty of time, and then I can go over here and buff. Although, excuse me. Sorry there, buddy. There's not really a good spot to fight him, is there? Except for at the top of the hill, which I probably should have tried to go up there a bit more. Nice, dude. That was such a fast pace, too. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that for now. I need to come back and practice, but I want to look at Godskin too. Yeah, that's huge, because that means, like, we get the rot at the start of both phases, so he's just ticking the whole time, and I think we gotta bleed both phases as well. So, like, it is a pretty fast fight. Which reduces the chance of the fire breath, but also reduces the time I have to spend in. But I'm gonna have to come back and practice a bunch, because I'm not the greatest at Fire Giant. He's probably my weakest any percent boss, I think. Hour 45 too, damn, dude. That's crazy.
I as well.
Yeah, this will be like
You to commit.
probably about 2 hours, maybe a little bit longer, but probably a little longer with Gideon. But yeah, that's nice. Which I still didn't get the cookbooks for Gideon, but I should, in theory, have them both by now. And then, if I can frost Gideon twice, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm just that good at duo, bye. Although, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I'm better at the individual fights than Fire Giant, but maybe not. It's close. But duo doesn't count because you just sleep them. I might learn them someday, but not for this run. If I do Rl1+0 No Ox, I'll learn them. And I'll use something cool like Mantis Blade. That weapon is so sick. Never learned them. I do like both of the fights individually, but together is a bit much for my taste. Or my skill, I don't know. But I have learned both of the individual fights to an extent for Bingo. But I don't practice at 4 hitless, so it's not perfect, but it is solid. $70 hours? Jesus. I think I heard someone say that Recycle and someone else who was really good at duo said it took like 200 hours to master or something. It could take a long ass time. I'd like to at least learn it, I think. But maybe I'll start learning it and it'll be miserable and I'll change my mind. His Apostle's really cool. He's a lot of fun because there's so many fun strafes on him and stuff. But he's very hard. And Noble, I don't really understand how to punish him the best. 95 hours to get the new game 7 kill? Wow. That's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. So I won't need that anymore. Learn a proper noble. Yeah, I feel like I just like I know how to dodge his attacks. I just don't know how to get the attacks I want. You know what I mean? So that's my struggle with noble, which is like the learning part, I guess. I know how to get some of them, but I'm just not great at it. And I can dodge noble presence, but yeah, I'd like to not see it as much, I think. Okay, let's see if I can remember this from scratch. Unlikely, but we'll see. I'm gonna not dodge the apostle. I'm gonna get hit by his thing. Nice. Okay, I need to practice that roll, but that was pretty good actually. He's getting a bit lost. Although they are right on top of each other now. Maybe it's fine. Not guaranteed to transition? Okay. Thank you. I'll make a note of that. That would be quite bad. Oh! I'm an idiot. I thought he was doing the summon. I was like, as soon as I see his left arm raise, I'm gonna throw the sleep pot because that means he's summoning. And then of course I forgot he could also throw a fireball in my brain. Dude, that's actually such a nice kill. Holy. See, I don't know if it's actually safe to go in there. Can one of the knowers tell me? That's good. That's good, dude. Not safe because belly? Okay. That's what I was afraid of. But he can't do the downwards poke on his sword, right? Where he does like the swish and flick. Animation can also push you into the fire. Oh my god. Noted. That's a nice kill though. That is a lot easier than what I was doing with Ansper. So, should I just wait a second on the repost, I guess? Oh, backstab? Backstab guarantees it? There's no way, that's crazy. Okay. So I guess I'll do my combo from here. I rolled early. See, that's gonna be my biggest issue, is just getting that roll timing down. There's nothing for sure, right? It's just timing. I'm so... Like, I'm so stupid. I'm gonna... Actually, shouldn't come. Oh, his knees kind of go up, actually. Not really, that's a lie. Kind of. Hey buddy, you're supposed to be taking a nap. Yeah, I watched Recycle's video. I don't remember if he did it from the back, but yeah. Oh, wait, Marshall does an extra sleep here. Surely that doesn't mess up the kill or anything. Yeah, Recycle does it a different way. Oh, and he picks up Black Bow. Oh, because it has the light bow moveset kind of, and the sleep arrows. Okay, okay. So if you backstab them, they're guaranteed to transition after. That's so strange. Oh, and he builds up the sleep a little bit with the bow. Do you have to build up the sleep with the bow? Yes, because he threw 2 pots. Okay. I have 10 sleep arrows. I think Mistwood Merchant has 10 more. That'd be 20. And then you just go Rotten Breath the Noble again, I guess. Hmm. How do you know how the meme works when you get an extra Godskin summoned in? I would also like to avoid that if that's possible, of course. I should have watched that, but that's a really nice strat. Yeah, I only have 10 arrows, but surely that'll be enough. I'll get the extra 10 next time I do the run now, because I think there were a couple things I forgot on this one as well that I could do better next time. So I need to figure out a way to make sure Skinny always sleeps when I throw those. I started throwing them slower, but that feels like it's almost worse sometimes. Oh, I have repeat last action on. Oops. I was like, what the hell is he doing? After the first one, I was like, that's weird. And then after the second, I was like, that's really weird. And then I learned. I don't think Apostle's gonna sleep. I should still have enough sleep pods, I think, but it's unfortunate. I need to make my buff order, my like spell order different. I didn't have stamina. Did he do that differently? Or do I just need to let him burn a bit more? Oh my. That's not good. This feels worse, actually. Whew. So that was bad. But it should be okay, because he's kind of been burning for a little while now. Maybe his damage is better because he had Cragblade on? But I think he had standard Cragblade, so it shouldn't really be a big difference, right? Okay, not bad, not bad. Much better than what I was doing with Antspur. Take this off though, just to have extra damage in the beginning. It just ends up in the worst spot, right next to Snowball. He burned a little more this time. But I'll take a front riposte because it should kill him, I think. It absolutely will not. Oh yeah, well. Go back on. Okay, that was not PR tool. He's just fucking weirdo. I probably shouldn't have done that sleep pot just in case. You should bleed, I think, on one of these. Oh my goodness, nice. Nice. That's honestly such a nice kill. I will need to grab the extras at Mistwood when I go past there though, but still. It's not that hard to do that. How do people even do birds section on low damage? You can't kill the birds. Does everyone just bird skip? Surely not. Lilies too. Rip. I guess I can buy those also at Mistwood. Although I shouldn't really need any more other than the one that I have. And what else? I need to go probably farm some Poison Bloom. I can do that in Jarberg though. And some stuff for the poop pots, bedded pots, which I can also do. And Mistwood when I go back and get the recipe because I forgot it. I'll do it after Malekith though. I used to have a better lineup here. I don't remember what it was. Probably should put on Flaming Strike at the last grace though, so I can not have to rest at this one. That's fine. Because I think Flaming Strike will be better here than the bleed. I'll try it. I'll just try it. Let's see. Or Lu, I feel like Flaming Strike will be worse, but Radabeast will be better. Yeah, I think that means we can't put Blood Flame Blade on. Yeah. Which is okay, because we still have the natural bleed. That is one kind of sad thing though, is that Flaming Strike is really cool, but I feel like I'm only gonna use it on Radagon. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be better here or not.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen.
Oh, I didn't roll. I messed up my camera right there. I should just stay locked on. Oh. Did that wrong. Oh boy, I forgot about that one. Okay, dude. I was trying to go, but I decided to do that too late. That was so fucking bad. I usually don't go in on that one. This is another boss fight that, like, I originally learned it locked on, but now I'm in between, like, locking and unlocking, and it throws me off. It's like I couldn't get under him for that stab. Phase 1 was good, I just... it's unlocked and it ruined me. I do feel like Blood Flame Blade might be better though. Like, I think we get more damage this way, but the habits.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Oh, that's some pretty good damage, dude. I thought he would... Maybe I need to go to a different spot there. What? What was that? I don't know if I've ever seen him do that out of that combo. Huh? Surely I've seen that before, dude. What the heck? Bleed on the last set. I think Blood Flame Blade might be better. I'm gonna try Blood Flame Blade. Although, dude, I have never seen him do that. Out of that combo, the Destined Death. It didn't even look right. I don't know if that's like something he can do or he like cancels his combo or something. Dude, there's no way that's correct. There's no way he's supposed to be able to do this. Look at this. So he does this. I throw a dagger at upkeep voice. He does this, which I probably didn't need to roll, but I did just in case. Go here, punish. And then he does Destined Death. There's no way that's a normal combo for him, right? If I had recognized it earlier, I could have rolled like this way, but I didn't see it soon enough. Is that really one of his regular combos? I don't think I've ever seen that. Dude, that's crazy. I need to practice phase 2 a lot on this guy. I used to be better at it, but I just haven't done it in forever. Because I try to do the thing where you stand behind him and you bait out like the flip into the slam. Vibe-based fighting style. But yeah, this one, so I don't know how to tell when he's gonna do Destined Death after this one. Because like he can do it here sometimes and I don't know how to tell. But then I try and stay behind him to bait out the like 180 flip into the slam that you can strafe. But I fail a lot, so. Okay. I didn't know that was a combo he could do. That's crazy. I mean, surely I've seen it before, but I don't remember ever seeing that. Maybe I shouldn't bait that out anymore. Or like, go in on that and punish it. What in the world? I'm like shocked. I have not ever seen that. We'll make a mental note of that. Yeah, because if I could have rolled backwards into the side some, and I don't think it would have hit if I knew it, but I had no idea.
Destined death.
That was a little close. Yeah, I've seen that a lot by some people. It's odd to me. And I want to be able to do this thing that people do. But I can't get him to do that other one I want him to do. He can probably scream when I'm right there. That's a pillar meme, dude. That's crazy. You know, I feel like I'm realizing I don't really know this fight as well as I thought I did. Like, I get the general idea of it, but I definitely don't understand it. Although I got 2 bleeds in phase 2 and 1 in phase 1 at least, so I think Blood Flame Blade is again better. So, my biggest questions are... the Scream. When can you do the Scream? Yeah, I used to be better at phase 2, but not anymore, I guess. Oh. Yeah, you do have the animation. Although his scream range is really big, I feel like. What? What is that? Why did he do that one? I just suck at this fight, I guess. I'm gonna sit here until I figure this out. I think I transitioned him somehow to the point where he's like not able to do his destined death attacks yet. Oh. Didn't know he could do that. Okay, so it's like right on his foot is the hitbox range. Yeah, because he doesn't do that unless he's below the transition. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna go back and put him at 25%. Because he's doing that thing that he does in randomizers when he's like full HP, so his combos are different. I wonder if it's because I transitioned him at half health. In phase 1. I'll just go do phase 1 again and then do fists for phase 2. Because I thought I knew this fight better, but I need to figure this out. I'm gonna count my bleed procs. His flaming strike is better, but the bleed is kind of big. Although it's a little harder to reapply the Blood Flame Blade.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen.
Oopsie. hell is that? Nice destined death, bro. I really hate when he does the projectiles. And I'm really scared of this room. Oh, I thought I didn't move at all. Okay. So that was kind of shit. So it seems like being on the outside of his legs is good. And I have no idea how you're supposed to dodge that. I think he does that when you're like slightly further away from him. But I don't know how you're supposed to dodge it. I've never dodged it in my life, I don't think. And I would like to be able to do that strafe, but I'm not cool enough for that. Yeah, outside of his leg. I need to be careful with that. If I get on the wrong side of that, I'm gonna die. Okay, I dodged it that time. I don't really know how though. It seems like if you're kind of on his side, he'll scream. That was the stupidest thing I've ever done. Side equals scream, behind equals flip? I think so, but I'm not sure. Okay, so I can't really go under him, I don't think. Oh, the behind doesn't always equal flip. What? Why didn't he do that one? Yeah, he was just a little confused. He wasn't really fully caught up. And I really like that strafe on that spin, which I learned by watching Recycle, but I don't know, I don't feel so great about it all the time. That attack also really scares me because the pillar meme. Yeah, I don't think you can go under him on that one, which I'd really like to. Maybe I should do Bernal's questline for the parry. That'd be sick, dude. Homie? Didn't look like you were trying to hit me there. Do you actually need to dodge that swipe? Probably, right? He did it again. Maybe he just does it if you're too close to his foot. See, like, whenever he jumps to a pillar behind me, the no lock-on kind of ruins me. Like, my biggest things are the scream. I'm scared of the scream. And then just that, like, the flipping away from me, and I'm not locked on anymore, and the projectile sword slam. Let me go watch some low damage kill real quick and see if I can figure something else out. Because I like what I'm doing. But it... like, I feel like I'm doing it wrong, and I feel like I'm on edge the whole fight. Whereas, like, when I fight Golden Godfrey, I'm relaxed, because I'm... like, it's just... you know what I mean? Surely. Here's Ella doing it. Surely. I will receive all the information I need from this. Oh, and y'all can't even see it. Get fucked. Hope that didn't reveal anything crazy. I don't really need phase 1 as much. I want to see the start of phase 2 though, because I want to know how to do that jump behind. Yeah, it doesn't react consistently, yeah. Okay, maybe I won't do that then. Double roll again. Oh my god, turn off the ER tool, bro. Let me take my cursor off, my bad. I know that really bothers people. This video is probably old as hell too, so that probably doesn't help. Although Ella is really good, obviously, so. That was pretty close. Hang on, hang on. Let me find a different one. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, what the fuck? Never mind. Ella is insane, but this was like, this is a 2-year-old video. Oh my gosh, let me go into recycle, dude. Recycle always clips crazy runners. Actually, just kidding. He has his own. I'll just simply watch his. Duh. Just that easy. Oh, he did the backstep too. Dude, if I get one more ping from the verifier Discord, I'm gonna fucking retire. So he also rolls that, which makes sense. This is also a base game, so he probably gets a lot of reposts. Dang, wait, he wasn't even that far behind him, I feel like. Look at that. Maybe it's just like an RNG thing. Or maybe there's a very specific spot. Yeah, straight into the pillar. Yeah, because that's how Spectre got hit, I think, one week. I didn't actually see the hit, but people said it was the... Let me watch that again. I guess that's kind of out in the field over there, so you're not too worried about it. Double spin directly on top of you, okay. That's what I heard. Dude. Classic Malekith moment. Like, is there a way to tell if he's gonna do Dust and Death after this attack or not? I don't think so. I thought there was at one point, but I never managed to figure it out. A jump, he should stagger here. I hate that attack so much. Long wind up, yeah. Yeah, see, this is where I would learn that strafe, which kind of sketches me out, but I have gotten it most times. Like, you cannot tell me Recycle intentionally dodged all this. Okay, never mind. He didn't say anything about it. Maybe he did. Maybe he's just that fucking good. Like, what the hell? How do you know he's doing this third one instead of the slam? Because I would assume he's doing the slam. And then you dodge that? There's no way. Oh my god. Well, time to learn, I guess. He does kind of keep him out here. Well, for Mega Spin. But he only does the plunge after 2, the Mega Spin after 3, right? That's how it works? Oh, big whiff. Maybe it just has the same timing, I guess. Yeah, see, now he's back in the middle of the arena. I don't know, maybe it's just like the third one and the plunge have the same timing, but I usually use a visual, not a know it cue. Okay, well, that was not as inspiring as I was hoping it to be, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Okay, I'll fight phase 1 again, but then I'm gonna do fist only for phase 2. Because phase 1 I feel much better about than phase 2. Yeah, inspiration Malekith killer. He'll probably be like, what the fuck is that? And be like, I don't know, it just needs to inspire me. It's not that hard. I think we could... Oh, yeah, I forgot I have strike. Whoops. I think we could do Rotten Breath here? Probably not. I wonder if standard Flaming Strike would be better. Yeah, slow-mo the cool dodges. Stop sucking, get good, inspirational quote. I need to stop doing that also. I need to bait out the slam from there. Oh, it's probably good I didn't get the riposte there then. Oh, I did say I was gonna do fist only in phase 2. Whoops. Oopsie. Tee. Sorry, home dog Malekith. Didn't mean to do you dirty like that. Not even close. You're panicking, you don't trust me, you're not a loyal viewer. I don't know what to tell you. Kinda ended up a bit close to him there. Dude, I don't know how I keep baiting that. I think it's because I'm a bit far away. But I don't know how I keep dodging, which is the scarier part. And see, like, I'm right next to a pillar now. I'd like to not. I got scammed. Like, how? I couldn't react that fast. Okay, that's my own fault for being trash, but I guess his sword turns yellow when he does the slam, so that's what I need to look for. And I got stuck on him. So I was trying to be lazy and not sprint or something. Okay, don't punish that one. Okay, I saw it that time. Just... Particle? Yeah, I didn't react to the particles on the pit, yeah. Did I not set up red feather or something? Why do I have HP? And see, like, there I wasn't locked on, I couldn't see him. I think that jump probably has a cooldown on it, if I had to guess, because he doesn't always do it when I'm behind him. That is so cringe. That's gotta be like a broken combo or something. I should have rolled that second one, I think. You need to see his screen in the box. We got a stagger, let's fucking go! Sorry about that. It's a very exciting moment. Oh, so yeah, going sideways is actually good, and he had a hitbox on his back legs there. What the hell was that about? So yeah, going to the side on the stream is good, actually. There's no point in jumping that if I can't punish it, I think. Because the fists are too short to punish it. Okay, I got stuck on him again, so maybe I shouldn't be doing that second tap bar to punish there so I can get behind him a bit more. And then I can punish if he doesn't, because he'll probably end up doing that. Makes sense. Yep. I think that's a little better. I almost got clipped again, but I did walk most of that. So I don't actually think I need to roll there. Okay, I'm kind of feeling the rhythm now. Oh boy, it's fucking staggered again with my 2 poise damage a hit. How much is it per hit, actually? 7. On a charged, fully charged R2. Yeah, see, why does his legs have a hitbox on that? Yeah, I'm just thinking about how many poise breaks we're gonna get with this, with Starfists. Actually kind of insane. Like, I'm pretty sure that would be a stagger right there. And if not right there, probably right here. And if not right there, then right here. What? Hello? I just heard something disconnect. Hang on. Is everything fine? Still running? It looks like it. Yeah, everything looks fine. I just heard like the disconnect noise, but I don't know what it was. I don't know what it would have been. Anyway, oh my gosh, I forgot to turn my Spotify back on like an hour ago. My bad. Yeah, this is quite the song to come back to, but it's fine. I also turn this off and try a standard infusion on this. My first hit did like 524, I think, with the regular Flaming Strike. Oh, nice golden bow, by the way. Oops. Guess we'll see if it's any good.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen.
Oh my camera lock on, dude. It's my own fault though. I should still be able to roll that with the right timing. Okay, that's not fast enough. I had to try. Anspur is fast enough to do an R1 right there. Ooh, nice bleed. Not such a nice transition, though. Gimme. Yes. That was a bit close. Oh my. I did say the stackers were gonna go crazy. What if there's a sound effect I can hear? Nice. That was hitless phase 2. That wasn't even a great phase 2 either, but it was hitless. I botched the phase 1 with the camera. See, a regular flaming strike is a lot better though. Regular flaming strike is way better, non-standard. Building that would probably help a little bit, but still. That was good. I feel a lot better about the phase 2. I kind of felt the flow. Yeah, the damage is just crazy. Oops. Okay, so probably shouldn't do Flame Grimmy Strength there. It's a bit close. Getting that repose, I don't think. What's up, Spectre? How's it going, dude? What? I guess I would have rolled too far there. And so you didn't do the follow-up. Oh, dagger for the stagger, dude. What's up, Kelp? How's it going? Nice, that was a lot better. And that was not even a great fight either. Nice, dude. Zeptastic. Where was the hits? I've taken a lot of hits. I only counted one. This hasn't been like a real run. I got hit on Godric, and then I found a strat for Noble. I didn't really do anything. Rykard was good. DTS was good, Goldfree was good, Morgott was good. Eggheel hit me like 6 times because I kept getting hit by his landing hitbox. Fire Giant I did a bunch of times. He hit me a couple times, but nothing like crazy. And then Duo Practice was really good, and then I just did some Malekith, so. Dreams become nightmares. True. But yeah, it's been good. I've done a lot of good practice. Morgott feels good. I did him twice in a row hitless, and it was so sexy. That boss makes me want to bust. He's so much fun to fight, dude. Quote it, I don't care. This boss is the greatest boss in the game. I'm obsessed with Morgott. He's so good. Malekith's pretty cool. I enjoy him a lot more now. Like, I actually sat down and learned phase 2 a bit, and he's cool. I kind of knew it before, but I feel way better about it now. Noble? How's that going? You hate that guy? Yeah, I think Noble's one of the trickier bosses to learn, and I don't know him very well, so I'm not looking forward to it. So, hats off to you for learning him. If you're talking about the crit damage run you're doing, then you should just parry him. Just parry him and riposte. What's up, Red Ranger? Yeah, for sure, yeah. Also, thanks for the follow a couple days ago, by the way. My notifications weren't working. Yeah, Noble, from what I hear from people who actually know the boss, is they like him. In general, of course, there's some outliers, but I haven't fully learned him or anything. Then want to add parrying? Fair enough. I can't blame you. Yeah, that's true. You do risk presence, but you can just always just simply roll it. Mitra? Yeah, Mitra's kind of mid, honestly. Superhuman reaction? Yeah, true. You know what's actual superhuman reaction, though? Is the Death Knight explosion before his grab. That is superhuman reaction, because that shit is unreactable. Like, actually, I don't think you can react to it. I do not think it's possible. I have yet to... Oh... Fuck. I need a bolus for this. Or 2. Can I pick up... Dude, okay, I don't know. I don't remember the strat. Do you remember, Zephyr? Were you in, or Spectre? Do either of y'all remember if you were in Lank's stream last night when he did this? When hit PB plus 0? No anything else? Yeah. Yeah, he, I don't know, some of his, like, phase transition moves are weird with the terrain. Yeah, I didn't get any armor set. Zephyr, I didn't kill Bernal. I have nothing, so I need a bolus, and I don't even know the right order of pots to throw. Marshall used? Okay. I'm gonna look at Marshall's run for reference, but I didn't kill Bernal. Oh, Night Set. That's a good call, dude. Okay, surely this will pop up. Dude, what is Recycles? Or not Recycles. Marshall's YouTube. There it is. It's 2 A's, not 2 L's, of course. What a fucking idiot for typing in 2 L's and not 2 A's in Marshall. My bad. Also, I'm wondering if I can do 2 freezing pots. Sorry, Spectre. A little jump scare, just to make sure you're still here. Oh boy. Forgot how to buy items. And then yeah, let me look at Gideon real quick. Gideon off. Nope. It's actually Sir Gideon Ofnir. My apologies. He has 202 frostbite resist, so 2 frostpots should be enough, right? My god, okay. Old man. I don't think I would consider you old, but whatever you want. Yeah, Marshall never takes an L, dude. So why are there 2 in his name? So... Oh, I need to store my sleep pots. I think I still have... Oh, just kidding. It's like when you have ADHD and you're like, oh, let me go to the store. Oh, forgot my phone. Okay, back to the store. Oh, I need my keys for my car. Okay, now we're ready. Oh, I forgot my fucking grocery bags. Okay, back to the store. That's what I feel like, dude. I'm running back and forth. Just keep forgetting every little thing. Would a young man be married to a 40-year-old? Yes. A young man and a young woman. Well, yeah. I don't want to say anything incriminating, but... Yeah, did you forget to go to the store? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, true. Dude, I need 1 more rhymed crystal bud. There's only 3. Oh my god, this game's so butt cheeks, dude. Hang on. I'll just pick up the ones before EG. Even though it's awfully convenient to have 3 right before the actual recipe. Okay. Watch your language. Sorry, my apologies. Very foul of me to say. I did say yesterday though that I had a feeling I wasn't gonna get the run in my butt cheeks, so maybe I should stop trusting that as a source of information. Okay, I think this takes... Oh! If you throw the poison or the frostbite, does he get triggered and like sees you? I bet he does. That's why you can only do 1 at the very end. Or maybe it moves him too much. Just make some poison pots. Yeah, time to test. I don't know. So let me make sure. It's not egg. It's fine. We'll just go get the Frenzy Flamestone. It's not that big of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal. It's fine. We'll just go get the Frenzy Flamestone. Nobody worry, it's fine. Well, that's on Freezing Mist, right? Not Pot Stuffer? Yeah, I frosted first, but he just woke up. Dude, I need to just do some farming real quick. Off-camera farming. Just, 1 second. Just doing some farming. I don't have 2 mushrooms right now, by the way. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was hoping I could do 2 frost procs instead of getting the frenzy flame stone, but he aggroes on the frost. Yeah, I assumed it's the same too, but I guess the pot explodes and does damage or something. I don't know. We all know this game's cringe, so it's fine. So I think I need 4 of these, and I'll do 6 of these. I think you only need 5 though, but I'll do 6 just to be extra cautious. And so, go here. You give him a little rock. Here you go, buddy. That's all for you.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle to eternity.
Yeah, I am illiterate, that's true. Yeah, it's fetid pots into freezing pots, but I was hoping I could replace the frenzy flamestone with a second freezing pot, but he aggroes on the freezing pot, so that's why you have to do it last. At least that's my understanding of it right now. That is garbage. Oh! Is this the right order, even? Poison pot first. No, poison pot, fetid pot. But this armor, I get poison, so I might have to switch to red flasks or something. Because Bernal set, you don't get poison, unless there's a set that has more resistance. But yeah, then you do fetid pot. And then when that wears off, you do fetid poison, I guess? Yeah, poison and deadly. I don't know if it stacks. Just fight him. No. And then we do this one. Into this one. No, I think you do the fetid pot to build up poison resist, and then you use the poison pot to actually proc up, because poison does... I don't think they stack, actually. I would never die. Don't doubt me. I know y'all did. I will die on the next one, so... Oh, right, also. Yeah, I didn't think about it, but I don't think you can stack the 2 different poisons, but the fetid pots do more poison buildup. Like, they share the same poison bar, but it just depends on what procs you, right? That's what I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, though, if anyone, like, actually knows. Oh, excuse me. I just got a death glare from Nova because she has the flu right now, and that probably means I also have it. And I just... Oh. Yeah, maybe Spectre's right. I should just fight this guy. So Frenzy Flamestone at the start, and then a poison. After the madness is what he does, so maybe that's better, I don't know. Is a bash? Yeah, they don't. Okay, I didn't think so. And then after the poison... Come on, bro. And once the poison wears off, you use one fetid pot. Yeah, it's a really unfortunate time to get sick. Like, final exam tomorrow, and obviously you have to study for it, and then we have spring break next week when we're going out of town. So, it's really bad timing. Okay, so fetid pot next. Fetid pot does 620, I think. And then you do what? Am I stupid? Can I look at this? Fetid pot, poison pot. I think that's what I did, right? And then poison ticks up to like 1,000 damage or something. Yeah, 1,000. And he does fetid pot, poison pot again. Dude, there's no way this is real. This is so garbage. Then you do 2 fetid pots, poison pot. And then at the end, you do frost pot, I think. This is so garbage. It works, okay. Yeah, if you could paste it, that'd be helpful. So we'll do fetid pot first, because we'll need to switch from fetid to poison, so that'll be easier. I need a different armor set too, this one's not enough. Either that or I need to switch over a bunch of my flasks.
Elden Lord, what a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
One poison.
Queen Marquez
One
has hopes for us.
No, it's one. Wait, one poison. One fetid pot. Yeah. Then fetid poison, fetid poison, fetid poison, frost. Okay. Surely I'll just remember that. That's your wrap for the day. Come back tomorrow for the exact same one when I do this again. Someone else reusing jokes? No. No one would ever do that, dude. Especially not in my chat. I'd ban them, obviously. Reusing jokes isn't allowed. What's up, XZ? How's the rest of your stream, by the way? I kind of fed bot to reuse jokes, dude. Honestly, true. Just pretend I didn't die there. I need an armor set that has enough resistance for this, though. Or just need to switch all my flasks over. Okay, and then we do 2 fetid, 1 poison. End of reads? True, that might be better. I'll check after this. I imagine... I don't know. I'll try it. I could also... I don't know if there's like a flesh thing somewhere, but I imagine it's not enough. But yeah, I'll try and figure it out. Nice. Which one is it? Does anybody know? Is it your bustiness? I mean, the robustness? His focus, I think, is sleep and madness, right?
Cannot kill a god.
Because I think vitality is... Maybe vitality is poison. Bustiness gives me the rot. Maybe it's just immunity. Astrologer? I didn't get the... I didn't even go that way, Zephyr. I can't get that armor set. It's too far out of the way. Time lost, dude. We're on a time crunch here. And Gideon's slowing us down, which is why I'm salty I can't just control K him. He's gonna die anyway. May as well. Go faster. I'm trying. But Gideon slows the whole thing down. Going for time. Dude, it's not. It's gonna be 45 minutes. No, it's not. It's like 15. It's like 15 minutes. Holy shit. I sat there for 15 minutes. Not IRL because I spent my time. That's crazy. Yeah, we have been XZ. It's really exhausting. I'm sick and tired of it. I usually just don't even bother to look at the Discord nowadays. It used to be that every time a message was sent, I'd go look at it. But now I'm like, nah, I don't even want to look. You just keep me out of there. Yeah, it's not that bad. But yeah, still poison. It's better than Lake of Rot, though, that's for sure. My Horlu's a bit rusty, don't judge me. Why do I keep rolling into that? Oh, get smoked. Goofball. No hit spreadsheet and gun. Yeah. I've been tempted to for a while, but I do like enjoy it still, I think, so even though I haven't verified a run in who knows how long. No, I jumped on the gravestones. I didn't go by the Leonia merchant. I'm not like super confident on a lot of these punishes, honestly. Yeah, bro, can we like get out of this butt cracking area? My fucking game lag. That's not even my fault. Can you punish that one? I think you probably can. Dark Souls 2, best game ever? True, actually. You're a mod now. Congratulations on the promotion. I wonder if it's better to try and get a jump right there. Because I need to get the grab, but I'm not really sure how to bait it out. And that's also something I never should do again in my life. I don't know, I just tap R2'd right there. Oh, what's up, Recycle? Cycle, I need you to tell me what I'm doing wrong, so I can stop being garbage. Like, I can't tab R2 there. Give it back, don't worry. 1 recycle bin. He's actually evolved to 0 recycle bins now. That was still good, like I only had 1 hit there, but it wasn't good. You know what I mean? Yeah, the power of the balls, dude. Maybe I should just fight him fist only for like 30 minutes like I did with Malekith. Damn. Get blasted by bosses enough times? I don't have time for that. I need to get this run by tomorrow. Actually, I'm on a bit of a time crunch. Why am I not good at that? The other secret? Oh, so you're keeping even more secrets from me, okay. Fiverr? Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I knew he was gonna stagger. It's fine. I was counting poise, surely. Any screamers, bro? I'm trying to rebuff him. Like, so many of these bosses I haven't actually fought in so long. Oh, what should I have done about that? Probably just not roll into it. Like, just sprint away instead of trying to get back in. Like, I don't feel safe punishing any of those. Need strafe. Go to his right side and end up in front of him. Okay, let me go look at your run again. Oh, excuse me. Also, I fought Morgoth earlier. With Iron Balls and Starfist, is it always safe to do a Charged R2 punish when Morgoth idles / jumps away? Or is that... No, not at all. Dang it. Is it safe to tap R2? Yeah, because that's what I was thinking, is they would be too slow. Like, you would get in range to bait out an attack, right? Tap R2, okay. You're almost there. That is damage. Okay, surely any day now he'll transition. I've been tempted to do that strafe too on him. Okay, now is when we begin. Why do you not do the Charge R2 on the other opener? Like, just right at the beginning? That's cheating. That's also cheating. Let me think when I'm watching instead of just saying I'm cheating over and over. Oh, you just forget about, okay. Do you think Endure is worth it for this fight? What was that attack? You just punished the Charge R2? Like, you get a whole extra charged R2 punish. But I kind of don't like it. Because I rebuff when he does the earthquake. Dude, I've never seen this attack. After the grab, you go in and jump the shockwave. That's crazy. Okay, noted. Charged R2, of course. Damn, that's crazy. I knew he's gonna stagger there too. That's wild. I mean, it does look like it makes it more fun, but I do also buff during that window. Which I guess isn't really necessary, but... Like, I might still have time anyway. It's pretty sick. I knew you could jump the leg, but doesn't... Is that him breaking his combo because you're in front of him? Because you're... He does that when you're in front of him sometimes, where he just breaks his combo randomly. Is that him doing that, or is that actually his combo? What's up, Hoagie? How's it going, dude? Follow up? Okay. It looks strange, but I'd believe it. Oh, that would have staggered, wouldn't it? I'm really scared to try and fight him in the front because of the combo breaks he can do. I watched Opie, and it looks so scary. I don't know, dude. There's so much, like, I don't know the phase 2 that well. Makes it exciting. Just like the Morgott dialogue cancel, right? I asked Fetchery the other night if he did that, and he was like, yeah, but I don't recommend it. I was like, yeah, that's kind of what you said as well. So I guess I won't be doing that. After Earthquake plus doing a tap R2 after Endure? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, he keeps doing that every time. The way his body moves there looks so funny. I can't do this, dude. Time to whip out the fists again. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, this is one of the bosses. I used to fight him a lot more often a long time ago. And then, it's not like I'm necessarily intentionally scripting phase 2, but most of the weapons I use just happen to do it somehow because your damage is so high. So it's like I just don't ever end up seeing phase 2. What? Okay, I should have rolled that and I knew it. A lot of fun. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people who either like it or hate it. And it looks cool. Camera, can I lock on, please? Okay. I'm gonna need to practice a little bit without lock on and stuff, because I'm not super comfy with all that yet. I feel like I should probably strafe that in the future. Or not strafe that, I mean. I should try rolling backwards on some more of these. Jump punish, yeah. I thought about it because I remember seeing Neffy do it, I think. Oh, that was a really early jump. Maybe I won't be doing that until I learn the boss a bit better. Dude, that was so shit. Fat whiff. I don't think you did the strafe that whole time either. How am I supposed to know how to do that now? Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Much better, much better. Oh, you did? I just didn't see it. Or was it when he did the jump? I didn't even see it, dude. Stop running! I'm trying to see something. Stop! Thank you. What is the EQ? Equal quality. I don't know what EQ stands for. Oh my god, it took you so long to get him to phase 2 with that like 0 damage you're doing. Oh, earthquake. Sagger. Earthquake. Do you mean the grab? I see. Okay. I got it now. Alright, sir, you may continue. He had to look at me to make sure it was okay. It's like, are you sure? You can keep going. There's a lot more charge R2 punches than I thought. I feel like I did not roll that one as I should have. I just down this one. I didn't even think about it. Maybe one day I can be as cool as you. That's pretty awkward. Okay, I see the vision with that. Don't get into the golden bow night. Oh, dude. Like, I'm always used to going behind him. I need to spend some time in front of him. Oops. Oh, but he has a fist there. There's gotta be a way to do that, like, better than I am, surely. Yeah, I need to stop doing that too. I don't know what I keep trying to roll in there. I'm gonna get this eventually. Yo, what's up, Wander? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Can you strafe that one, Cycle? Oh, roll this second? Okay. I shouldn't have rolled that first swing either. You can jump if you... Like, I saw which hand he was going with there. So I knew it was safe. But yeah, you should definitely be rolling that, I think. Okay, that was a lot of moves. Nice, dude. Was it a competitive match or just like practice slash for funsies? Hell yeah, dude. Surely I will strafe this one day. Bingo Club, nice, dude. Who won? Oh, I guess you already said you won. I'm stupid. Nice, dude, congrats. What place are y'all in right now? Because I know Bingo Club is... It's ending before too long, right? Top 8 in playoffs? Hell yeah, dude. Good luck with playoffs. MPT and Jack? Yeah, that one will be tough, but I have faith in y'all. You and Rambler are pretty goated, dude. Not that those others aren't, but y'all are cracked. I think I'm kind of seeing it from the front a little bit, but it's still so... just so strange. I'm really, really not used to it. True. I have to say it. It's required by law. But no, like, obviously, yeah. Y'all are so good though. Like, seriously, I think y'all, I have faith in y'all. It was a little close, but I see the vision. Oh. Dude. No. What's y'all's record right now? How about that? I don't know how competitive Bingo Club is. I usually don't... Like, I've never watched Bingo Club or anything. Like, I've never really been into it. I know that might sound shitty, but it's true. Dude, I'm never gonna figure this out. That's why I'm still in phase 1. I need to be faster on that charge start too. Two, nice. That's, I mean, that's pretty good. It's better than... I mean, I guess that's way less games than Ignite, but I was gonna say, I think that's better than y'all were in Ignite, right? But y'all only had, like... I don't remember, dude. Less games for sure, though. Bingo Club, if it's competitive, I don't know. I have faith in y'all. I'll root for you, even if I don't watch your games. I'll still root for you. Dude, I don't understand. I feel like I understand his combos and then they keep changing. Or like I just don't recognize it fast enough. Yeah, rooting while not actually rooting for you. Dude, I need a mental reset. I'm horrible at this guy. Erratic? Yeah. I'm worried I'm trying to charge R2 too many things now. I'm getting punished for it. And I keep missing too, which certainly doesn't help. I don't know, dodge left. I don't know, bro. Sometimes I don't even dodge, so couldn't fucking tell you. Gonna be so real. What? I literally put your health at 50, dude. His proper set combos. Constantly reads if you attacked and clears goals according to that. Really? I don't know if I can set his health to 1. Put his vibes at 50? True. No boss, all vibes. I don't know how to set his HP to 1. I only have 25, 50, and 75 as options. I kind of like this though, because you get a guaranteed charge R2, where sometimes I just kind of whiff with the tap R2. I'm not Tarnished Tool. I have it, I just don't use it as much as I should. I'm not sure if I liked fighting fully unlocked though. It's a bit strange, but I've kind of been going in that direction lately. I'm not sure if one shot would work. I'm fear that the other poor Lou would die. I didn't know you could strafe that. That's cool. Custom HP? There sure is. I never even thought about that. What was that? I suck, dude. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan, but I keep doing it. I'm gonna get... Okay, I should have rolled down. I'm gonna get hit by that thinking it's that other one that he has. Oh my gosh, I'm a gamer. Can you punish that? Okay, I can't do it again. With the running R1 afterwards too. My R1 didn't go off because my game lagged. My game keeps lagging a lot more lately, and I'm gonna get hit because of it. I actually did get hit, but it wasn't a live run. I need to be careful about those if I dodge them, I think. I don't know why I tried the R1 there. That was an honest mistake. Ooh, staggers. That's how many I got on Malekith when I was fighting with my fists. Staggers. Okay, let's gamer to all hit gamer. True. I can see the downfall of myself now. After trying to jump that. Dude, like that's really close to blacking. Another stagger though. Hey, that actually, despite getting slapped around a little bit, that was decent, dude. I just need to skip phase 1. Oh, that is a lot of health, sir. Why is he so big? Is he usually this big? Dude, is he usually this big? There's no way. He's like 8 feet tall, and I don't even use my stamina. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind if I get hit by that again. Unfortunate whiff there. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna work. That attack is getting me every time. Bigger? Okay. I feel like it's bigger than it was last time, but... that was kind of sketchy. Is this safe? I know I haven't been hit by it yet since I've been doing it correctly, but it feels a little too close every time. Hope people say to you. That's good. That's good. It is okay. I guess I can't do a charge R2 there. And why would I have done that? I'm gonna be honest, half the time when I jump that attack, I get kicked in the face. What's up, Petri? Thanks, I've been learning bosses all day, and my gaming is improving immensely. One day I'll be what they call a gamer. But not today. Right as I get punched in the face. Can you strafe the really slow grab he does? I rolled really early there. Okay, that was better. That was better. Q3. Yep, true, true. Outspace, not sure if you can go around, okay. I might try it, but I might get grabbed for it. I feel like I'm cheating though because Starfist gets so many charged R2 punishes. It's just not fair. You know? So why did he not do the over the head jump that time? I guess there's like a distance thing maybe? Knew it. I wasn't counting, but I had a gut feeling. Or as I said on my last run, my butt feeling. It was wrong, so I don't know if I can trust my butt cheeks anymore, dude. Never know what's gonna happen with them. Dude, I said if I got hit by that again, I was gonna lose my mind. And I'm in fact losing it. Forward left instead of right, yeah. I think I told myself that like 30 minutes ago. And I have yet to do it. But one day, I will choose to evolve. Oh my gosh, I did it. No time like the present, dude. Yeah, I thought it was a different one. But the reaction, I think it's because I roll right on all of them. So it's just my instant reaction is just roll right. Oh, do I need to jump to get out of that? Or was I just like a bit slower because I was closer to him or something? Or is it, that's just like a super rare case thing? I tried to backstab. I'm not sure if that was better or worse than the last time, but still not great. That's for sure. Dude, this guy is hard, man. I feel like I'm getting better, but also like not really. Get out of here, Godfrey. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, he is hard, dude. And at one point I knew him, but I'm trying to fight him a little differently. And it's just like having to relearn everything, it feels like. Because I used to fight him more locked on, I think. And now I've been fighting him unlocked this whole time. And it's like, it's nice to at least have that baseline of knowing him, but it's hard to like switch up fighting. Because I did it hitless twice in a row, I think. But it was a really slow fight. So I'm trying to get better at the punishes for like other attacks and stuff. I'm not sure why he does the storm sometimes instead of the other ones, but it's okay. I at least can recognize it. I should have rolled that. I knew I was in a weird spot for it. That was mean. That was really mean. I cannot believe I survived all that. And I did not hit him a single time during that either. They all fucking whiff. See, like, I've never seen him do this out of that attack either. I should have rolled the other way. Bro, come on. I don't listen to my fucking music and I just hear this music blasting in my head. Big bleed. Maybe I should switch to Iron Balls so I don't get the bleed. Is there like a cooldown on the screen or something? Oh, no way. I was not ready for that. Damn, dude, I think that was only one hit. Okay, run it back. I'm not doing it until I get a hitless, but I just want to keep getting better. And I'm feeling pretty good. That was a pretty good fight. But it still could be better. So I got hit. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm improving, dude. Never mind. We've gone backwards. Okay, mental reset. I got gapped from the beginning. There's no hope. I don't know how I managed to get grabbed by that so many times. Like, I don't do it on runs. I usually just hit him and then roll the grab. So I don't know why I stopped doing it. You don't. Yeah, I probably should have rolled that. Is there a way you can, like, bait out the grab more often? Or is that not a thing? Oh, Link just opened Slay the Spire too. I hope he likes it. Pretty sure he will, but if he's streaming it, I'm gonna go raid him after. Whenever I finish. I don't know if that's a good idea for me to do that. Kind of just a spur of the moment thing. Oh! Why didn't I roll or like strafe more? It's like, would you say it's better to, or Fetchery too, both of y'all probably know. Is it better to strafe the X grab or roll it? Or does it like kind of just depend on what's happening in the fight? I feel like we're gonna get a bleed soon. Oh, that was really bad. I haven't had a hit like that though, which makes me feel better at least about that, but that was a little sketchy. I feel like that was worse, dude. Roll it, but if I can, you don't have much stamina. Oh, okay. I feel like I mean, I strafed it like, what, twice or something? But I feel like I have more issues getting a punish with it. Or I would have more issues getting a punish with it if I strafe versus roll. That was kind of close. I'm a little scared to go for some jump punishes in phase 2 because I'd hate to get stepped on. No, I did know that. I've seen that before, haven't I? I just assumed he was gonna do the other one. I'm having issues with that. Like, I don't know. I feel like I keep trying to do that, and it works most of the time, and then sometimes it catches me off guard, and he does something weird like that one. How don't know if it's like a spacing thing. Probably not though, but. I thought he was doing this screen for a second. Oh, I did it again. I haven't done that one in a while, at least. Okay, that was decent, dude. I'm gonna move on just so I can at least do a little bit of Rata Beast. I probably won't do very much, so I'm getting really tired. First half of the run was really good. It was really quick. And then this half has been very slow. That's okay though. It's been very good. Or I probably should stop here and do Radagon tomorrow, but... Because Radagon, I definitely know his moves. But I'm not always sure of the best punishes for them. Which is my issue. Because like sometimes I don't think it's really safe to punish. That was a pathetic looking bleed, dude. It's like 2 damage. Was safe. And yeah, I didn't throw enough there. Kind of saw it before, I should have just rolled it. Dang, we already got a bleed too. Holy. Nasty. Nice. That was pretty good. Just the one attack on phase 1, I didn't strafe enough on it, and I recognized it before it hit me. I just did not roll for whatever reason. Okay. Last one. I need to put Black Flame. Or Flaming Strike on these. I wonder if you can get Rotten Breath off at the start. Surely not. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I need to make a save here. Damn, that's a lot of damage. I could hit him there too, I bet. Oh, I rolled. Oh, I am washed. It'd be cool if I hit him there. I need to start doing that. Yeah, you can buy infinite throwing daggers. Yeah, they do solid damage, but they're not like my main damage source. Not on Radagon at least. Maybe like some Rl1+ stuff would be better. I've been tempted to route consumables only all bosses. No, I've been tempted to route all bosses, but even just any percent I think would be kind of cool. Because like fan daggers are really good, throwing daggers are really good. Kukris are also solid, but they're a bit slower. They do have the bleed though. Oh my, wait, there's a lot of punishes with Charge R2 Starfists. This is stupid. Oh really, Nova? That's sick. Oh my god. Okay, my thumb did not hit my B button. I did try to hold him. What do you mean? That, like, fan daggers are good? Fan daggers are busted, dude. Oh. I need to get better about not rolling that one. Yeah, new pass drop. Starfist can now charge R2. They couldn't before. They were too slow. See, yeah, I keep reacting to that. And that's really bad of me. If he does the fast teleport, he won't teleport on me, right? Fast teleports backwards? Okay. I always react to the backwards one, and I know you're not supposed to because you can get frame trapped. And I didn't, but like, I know you can. I guess I did one of the times though. I haven't even started fucking Elden Beast, dude. Although I do feel a little better about Elden Beast. I think he'll be easier. I'm still shocked that this is Rl1+0 Radicon. Not that long, Lemon. I was on Horror Loop for a while. Nice, dude. Fucking nice one, bro. I don't even see the line, dude. This way? Yeah, there's no line that shows you. Oh, one of those clipped me. I didn't feel so great about that. I think I needed more of an angle. Or I should have just stayed on Torrent. I don't know if that's safe, though. That attack is my worst nightmare. Yeah, should I have stayed on Torrent there? I'm not sure if he can really do stuff so well. Like, why did he spawn over there? I didn't think that's where the line was. Nice one. Should stagger here. No, I don't know about the need tell. I've heard of it before, but I don't know what it is exactly. Oh, I did not get close enough. Fuck me. That's GG's anyway, though. His right knee. And never look at his hand. Okay. And then for the needle hit, should I just have stayed on Torrent there, I guess? The needle attacks always feel weird to me, because I know there's like situations where they can clip your toes and stuff, but I never feel like I'm dodging right. Even though I'm getting dodged by them, or I'm dodging them most of the time. That was a really bad sequence, by the way, just like... One sideways. For the needles? Oh my god, you can even get a charge R2 there. Holy. And this isn't safe to punish, right? Unless he doesn't follow it up. That part too? Okay. See, like, I don't see the line anywhere. And like said, I can hear him swimming, and I certainly do not hear him swimming. I didn't watch his leg very closely, but I did see it. I need to practice with Torrent in here, though. I haven't done a whole lot of Torrent practice. I think I might have been a little too close to that hitbox. Ooh, what? What was that? Ooh, what was that? That pushed me back. Are you serious? Oh my god. I think that should be GG right here. Oh. I've never seen that. That scared the crap out of me. It's not quite GG yet. My greed almost cost me. I didn't hear him either. I guess I'm listening to music. I got clipped. I guess you have to zigzag a little bit there. Okay, that's good, except for the like one needle hit because I didn't zigzag. Dude, I didn't know that's how it worked. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, dude, I am so tired, man. This was a really productive day, but I'm so freaking tired. I need to practice Radigan and Elden Beast a bit more, but they're not as bad as some of the other fights were, so it's not a big deal. Oh my god. I can't believe I've never seen him do that before in all my time in this game. I do need to sit in that boss arena some with Elden Beast and just figure out that one attack. Well, I guess I'll raid Kelp again, dude. She started her all great runes again. Oh, she like literally just started stream. Dang, dude. Yeah, that's what I heard. Oh, but I was gonna do it today, but I spent so much time on everything else. Like, I did a lot of practice for the late game bosses today. Like, I feel pretty good about the early game stuff, but The late game stuff I didn't feel as good about, but I practiced a lot, and I mean, I feel a lot better about it. So that's good. Rl1+ still needs a little bit of work, and Rl1+ still needs some, but other than that, I think everything was pretty good. Malekith was clean. The duo strat was really good. I need to practice Fire Giant some too, but other than that, like, everything was really good, I think. So, I'm definitely not getting this run tomorrow, but it'd be cool if I did, I guess. But yeah. Anyway, let me switch over to my ending scene. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably do like a little bit of Elden Beast practice and maybe Rl1+ and Fire Giant, and then I might just do a full run and see where we are, because I mean, I feel pretty good about the majority of this. It's just I want to see where we stand on an actual attempt, I think. Yeah, if I wake up like deadly sick, I might not stream, but we'll see, because I'm really enjoying this. But yeah, go wish Cup good luck on her All Grey rune. She's really, really close. I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Most likely I will. So yeah, have a good rest of your day. I'll see y'all later. Peace.